Hello, everybody. We're 4 minutes. Okay, that's not bad, but still. I'm gonna make this quick because I want to jump right in. We're playing Dead by Daylight. The only thing you need to know is if we play as Survivor, we're just gonna try to power generators and just go right in. And just go right to out the door. All that stuff. So, that being said, let's quickly jump into the chat. Because, Tori doesn't have a lot of time today, and I want to spend as much time with her as possible, so just go along for the ride, peeps. Anyway, let's go in the chat. Oh, there she is. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And let's go in. Let's make sure that my things are set up properly. Okay, cool. Everything is working. Right, everyone in the chat. But yeah, I've had a pretty long Saturday. And we'll leave it at that.
Hey, Kat.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm venting right now about my poopy workday.
Been there.
Basically, they were super happy to like just chat with me about life in the world as we know it, and they were very like positive, and they were like, "That's super good that like you just got out here and you're like really trying to like keep yourself healthy and stuff like that, and especially working at a fast food place." And I was like, "Thank you, like I really appreciate that." But like I was talking to them and all that stuff, and I was having a grand old time, but and they were super sweet, and they were like, "We'll keep up the good work, and like we appreciate you, and thank you for working late, and like nothing's open around here." And I was like, "I freaking heckin' no, dude, like it's so sad." And they were basically just super sweet. And so it went from super high to extremely low, with the next person being like, has my ice cream been sitting there the whole time you were talking to those people forever? And I was like, whoa, bro, like, excuse me? Like, what? And yeah, I was just so taken aback. I was like, wow, they really just like ripped me a new butthole like that. Okay. And oh, there they are. Hello.
Okay. I'm gonna jump into the game while
Oh, there you are. Okay. Here, let me turn you up just a tidbit. Okay. Are you still there? You good?
Yeah, I'm still here. Testing, testing.
Oh, oh yeah. And so like basically, oh, see a survivor. Oh, what are you doing? What is this Ada doing? Oh my goodness, you silly goose.
I have
You
no
silly
idea what
goose.
that Ada is
Oh,
doing. The Ada be doing something.
but yeah,
Oh.
okay, so the guy was like, has my ice cream been sitting there this whole time you've been talking forever? Yeah. Um so basically after that I was just like, okay man, like what do you what whatever. Okay, so I was just trying to keep it moving, you know. I was like trying to keep it professional, and he would not let it go, and he was like, well yeah, so now I don't want it. Like I don't even want to pay for it. Take it off the tab. And I was like, what, sir? Like what? Like what is going on?
Sounds worse. Is
Oh,
it like worse than people that you've known or like interacted with in customer service here in California?
I would say it was about the same.
Yeah, I figured.
But sorry, I'm like
Okay.
also like trying to play the game and talk, and it's like not working. I can only do one at a time.
That's fine.
But oh my gosh, that lag was so bad. I don't know if anybody saw that. Holy moly.
Mm,
What even happened? What did they do? Are they in a locker? Oh my goodness, why would you do that? You goopy. Oh, you have boil over. Oh, that's cute. Um, there's a skirt hook right here. I got you, boo boo. There you go. Yay! Okay. I think I'm just gonna cloak for a little bit and hide in the corner so I can. Oh, just kidding. There's people right here. I thought that's what I was gonna do.
Fate had other ideas.
Gotcha! Oh, damn, they got that
Yeah.
other gen. Woo, they be gen rushing. But yeah, so Mr. complains a lot. Ooh, green. Oh my gosh, I need it, obviously.
There's
Thank
a
you.
survey going
Um, oh,
on.
wow, big scary. Oh, drop a pallet. Wow, wow. Thanks.
I think I'll try this little survey. Hopefully it's not showing on stream. Let me check that real quick. Oh. I literally have this thing.
Oh, what the heck?
It does not show! That is interesting. Very fascinating. I don't know why I said it like that, but I'm just going with it.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
It says it'll take 20 minutes. No, thank you. I'll do that later.
Yeah, no, maybe not.
I'm like,
But yeah,
if it takes,
so
if it's about
sir
maybe a
complains a
minute.
lot. Is like, my ice cream, it's gonna be melted, and I was just like, no, like it's actually like not that melted, and like, cause so I was honest with them. I was like, yes, your ice cream has been sitting there like the whole time that like I was like with the other customer, and he was like, well, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's like, okay, like you only need to say like I don't want it like once, dude. Like I'm not deaf. Like I actually freaking heard you. Um, and so I was just like kind of like super confused. Oh, hello. Gotcha.
Hmm.
Oh, is everybody hardy squirty? Gotcha. But yeah, so he's complaining about his ice cream. I'm just like, bro, it's really not that. Oh, he made me vault. Oh, what is thinker? Oh my goodness. Okay, pick up. Space pick up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so he was complaining about his ice cream, and I was just like, I was honest with you, sir. Like right from the beginning, I was like, yeah, your ice cream has been sitting there. I'm like, okay. Like I was dealing with another customer. Like your car wasn't even like up here yet. I don't know why it's that deep. And he was just kind of like, well, I need you to oh, there we go. I can break this. I need you to take it off my ticket. And I'm just like, okay, like I can do that. Like it's not difficult. It's not hard. What is going on? There's a gen somewhere, and I can't even. Is it upstairs? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it was that one. Darn. Ooh, this Ada's going for it. Oh, I missed. She went for it, and I went for it, and I missed. It's okay. She's just running past the pallets now. She's like, I'm not even gonna bother. Wee. Gotcha. But yeah, so he's making all kinds of faces at me and stuff like out the window, and he's like, my wife's fine with melted ice cream, but I'm not. And I was just like, whoa, bro. Oh, bro, first of all, you're kind of low-key insulting your wife right there, and like that's kind of weird, and I'm not with that. But uh, you're like, my standards are higher than hers. I'm just like, okay, easy, simmer down there, buddy sport champ guy, like pal. Oh, a red one? I could use a red one. And yeah, I wasn't having any of it. I was like, yo, like I do not need this job for money. Like I do it to like get out of the house and to socialize, and like for the most part it's been really like pleasant and positive experience, except for like, you know, a few bad apples here and there. There's always a few bad apples. It doesn't matter where you go or what industry you're in. And yeah, they were like super hell-bent on like being like super weird about it, and I was just like, all right, like I can go ahead and take that off for you. And so that's what they wanted, and I was like, all right, like that's fine. Like you don't need to you don't need to have like the ice cream. Like we'll throw it away or whatever like need be. Ooh, shit. Oh my gosh, I got blinded. And so yeah, after profusely kind of like low-key crapping on his like wife, I was like, all right, like what are we gonna do now? Like I turned to my boss, and he was just like, hey, like kind of like let me handle this type of thing. And I was like, okay, cool, like I really need you to handle this. And oh no, that was death hook for him. Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. That was big oopsie.
I'm just looking around the store, checking out all the survivors. Mostly just to see. Because,
There we go. They let me hit him. They let me boop him on the way out. That's nice. Oh, I unlocked a charm. Nice. But yeah, so he's still making faces. He's still hooting and hollering. My boss is trying to like handle like what's going on and stuff like that, and like figure out like what the major malfunction is. And he was like, hey, like you guys were all like, oh, he was like, oh yeah, like so she was talking like he kept like blaming me for like the ice cream being like ruined, you know. And so like my boss finally like stepped up and was like, hey man, like it she wasn't just talking to them to like talk to them, like they ordered something at the window, they added something else, and we needed to take the time to make it for them before we sent them on their way, before you could roll up. And he was like, oh well, like if she's, this is what frickin' sent me, dude. He says, well if she said that she wasn't talking, she was lying, I heard her. And I was like, excuse me, I just told you the truth about like
You
about
really...
your ice cream sitting there. Why would you think I would lie to you about something dumb like that? Are you ready, Kat?
Yeah, I've just been checking out the store.
Okay, it won't let me add you. It just says in menus. It won't let me invite or join a party.
It says it for you too.
Is it because was a killer?
Probably. There you go. I'll join
Okay,
you.
sounds good.
I see the invite.
Yeah, so he's hooting and hollering. He's saying that like, yo, like if it wasn't for her talking to that customer so much, I don't appreciate. That was the other thing. He was like, I don't appreciate her wasting everyone's time by talking and socializing. We don't come here to do that. And I was like, actually, I do, but whatever. Um, like obviously he doesn't know that, and obviously he doesn't know that I don't need the money like that. Like he
Clearly,
just
he
doesn't get it.
wasn't listening.
Yeah, clearly he's unhappy with like something going on in his life, and I'm just like, all right, dude, like whatever, like I don't care. But it was when he was like, oh, like if like telling my boss to my face, like I'm standing right there, like I hadn't moved away like from the window area, and he's just like, yeah, like if she said that she wasn't talking, she's lying. I heard her, and I'm just like, bro, what the heck? And I was like, sir, it's really weird for me to just stand here awkwardly in the window the whole time. So yeah, I was going to talk to them. When a job takes up a portion of the day, socialization will happen. LOL, dismayed day. Hi, dismayed. How are you,
Hello,
my dear?
dismayed.
Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. But yeah, socialization will happen. Like, there's times where people have a huge order. Like, I do have the option. I do admit, I have the option to shut the drive-through window and walk away and pretend like those people don't exist. But honestly, like, dude, I got like $5 a couple days, was it a couple days ago? I got like 20 bucks in tips. Like, who gets tips through the drive-through? You know what I mean? Like, I do because I talk. And it's like they're like, "Oh, like you're pleasant to talk to," and da 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 da. And obviously, like I don't talk to them like the way I talk on here. Like I don't curse, I don't use any like weird language, I don't like fluctuate like my voice a ton. Like I'm in customer service mode. It's very like
Ingrained into you.
yeah, like I'm on when I'm at work, you know
Oh
what
my
I mean?
gosh, it's
Like I do feel like I get to like be myself more so like when I'm streaming than when I'm at work. Because like obviously I get to say and do things that like would not be okay at work. Um, but even with that, like it was just like, yeah, dude, like of course I'm gonna chat with them while they wait for their stuff because like what else am I gonna do? I'm just gonna stand there and stare at them and be like, yeah, a burger. Like what? Like what's going on? Like yeah, we're gonna talk. Like would you rather me like just like when you roll up to something be like, what do you want? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else?
Did you
Okay, go
say
to the
that to
window.
him?
Like that'd be so freaking irritating, or like that'd be so like disheartening. And then like not just that, then when you get to the window, it's like, okay, I just take your money. I don't even tell you the total. I don't say hello. I don't say how are you? Like what? What do you is that what you want? Cuz I can do that just for you, bud. I can make you feel so unwanted because guess what? It doesn't affect me. I get paid by the hour, not by the job. Like oh my god, so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, what a cute Kate.
I know, I love that skin.
Kiwi beam. Zeitgeist.
That
Interesting. We got some.
Michaela.
Oh,
No,
shit!
20.
This is the wrong character. This is the wrong character. This is the wrong character. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're
We
good.
got two Kates, a
Holy
Michaela,
crap!
and a Belle. This ought to be fun.
I know that mode, customer service mode, and being kind like that helps make them feel more like they're just being kind, not throwing stuff on the counter and being all gruff. Exactly. Like okay, so I don't know if I've ever shared this with you guys, but I've worked across multiple industries. And when I mean multiple, I don't mean like one or two. I mean like a metric
Oh,
ton.
yeah, like, think of something, she's probably done it.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
And I've
So,
been friends with her for a long while, so I know. This is why nothing
exactly.
phases me.
Yeah, she's not even surprised. She's like, oh, okay. Cool.
Like, this is
Cool
just
beans.
another day. Like, to me, it's like, this is just another day in California. You'd be
Yep.
surprised. For those of you that don't know, just walking into any fast food, be there for a shift. You'll understand what I mean.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal out there, but uh the education level out here in the middle of nowhere is also not great too, because there's a whole different kind of special out here. But yeah, like so
As a teacher, I
I've
agree.
worked in sales. I've worked in the beauty industry. I've worked as a freelance artist. I've worked as a freelance makeup artist. I've worked as someone who did. I've done. I had a whole balloon arch business. Oh my gosh, I
What?
totally forgot
Wait,
about that. Holy moly.
you
Oh,
never
blast
told
from the
me
past. I have
this.
pictures and everything. It's so great.
I want to see
And
those
then
pictures when we next meet.
oh yeah, dude, they're on Facebook. Go look on Facebook. They're there. Or oh, are those they might be on my mom's Facebook. Hi Bill, I'm behind you. Where are you going? Do you find a totem? LOL, sounds like a jack of all trades situation. Yes.
Yes, she is.
Yes. And I
Very, very much
also
so.
I did work in health and fitness. I did work at a nutrition shop. I did
Oh,
work
cute.
at for physical therapy for a brief stint. Oh my god, what the hell? I don't
Am I
know. Is it
seeing
Trapper?
things or is that horse actually moving?
No, that horse is actually moving.
Okay, good, because otherwise I would need a therapist for
It's
this.
Trappy! Oh my god!
Who?
It's Trapper.
Oh, lovely.
It's that boy
Beware of
Trappy.
traps. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
gonna start
I see
looking
him.
down. Okay. I'm gonna try to find a generator for crying out loud. But yeah, so I've done that. I've worked as a Pilates teacher. I got my Pilates Mat 1 and 2 certificates from Fullerton College back in the dark ages. I worked at Roundtable. I've worked mostly in food service over the years, like the most.
Nope, I'm getting out. I'm getting out of here. I'm
I've
getting
done
out of here.
fast food, I've done quick eats, and I've even been prep and partial line and
Nope.
fine
Getting
dining.
out of here. Getting out of there.
What else?
Okay.
I worked in a machine shop and I made semi-truck parts and I designed
I see
a
you.
mirror
I'm
for
going.
fenders
I'm
so
going.
that they could see like all the way to like the back end of their like extra long truck. And they were fully adjustable.
Oh.
Those were really cool. They're a little tripod mirror. And my adjustments were in circulation up until 2 years ago, which I think is really, really cool. Which means from like the age of 19 to like 20, no, 20, what did that be, 5? Yeah, from 19 to 25, I had my like little tweak in the design for their mirrors in circulation internationally. And then, what else did I do? I claim that I'm an engineer even though I'm not, but mechanical things I'm good with, electrical things not so much. So the mirrors that were motorized and had lights on them, I was not great with those, honestly. I could do them because I could solder something because like that's simple enough for me. But otherwise it was a big nope. Is this gonna be a nice trapper or are they just trying to set up traps so perfectly that they're like, sure, well, I'll leave them alone right now. I'm gonna pop this gen. And then looks like the other Kate's gonna pop a gen. Look at these Kates go! Alright, I'm gonna open this chest because point whore. But yeah, and meanwhile, this guy's wife is like just sitting in like the passenger seat, like being totally cool with everything that's going on, and I'm just like, okay. Like, that's weird. Like, why would you be cool with this, you know, type of thing? Oh shit, I hear him.
Sounds like a lot of toxicity that they need.
It was. They need to work on that, but you know, that's a them problem, not a me problem.
I know.
You didn't want to take
just
that
like,
heat, bro. You're so
like,
right.
I deal with.
This made you're so correct.
For those that don't know, I work as a teacher, a preschool teacher, and that functions also as a daycare. So I deal with like different families, dynamics, different sorts of people all the time. And my brain just goes to, sounds like there's some toxicity in there somewhere. Guess I gotta make sure that the kid's okay. That's just where my brain goes.
Yeah. Oops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, she didn't want to catch none of that smoke dismayed. Goodness. Unnerving presence is really annoying.
Does
Are
it
you
make
on a
you think
hook?
it?
Oh wow,
No.
you're not on a hook.
No, I did a gen.
See?
Now I'm on another gen, and I was gonna go save people.
Good job. Yeah, they already got off the hook. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
I wonder if they're being nice. It sounds like they are, but I'm not 100%. I'm not convinced yet.
They could be waiting.
They could have no ed or something, or like no way out. Bloop.
Or whatever that
I don't
perk
run
is.
that as a killer even, cause like I'm like no, that's to me that's a little cheesy. That's like I need to win energy, but whatever. Some people need to win to have fun. Oh no, they got oh. I got squirreled too. This unnerving presence is so annoying. Oh nice, they got that gen. So once I pop this gen, we're done. GG's. Ah. They traded. Okay. We need to take the next one if we go. Shit. Okay, Kiwi B.
I'll take it.
Oh,
You.
no. Fuck. Okay, I got it. I got the gen.
Cool. I'm gonna go.
Oh my gosh,
help
I didn't use
person
the
on ground.
toolbox. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh shit. How do I get out of here? Whee! I get the zoomies. Get the zoomies. Get the zoomies.
Hey. Oh my gosh. I was like, I'm gonna save this person, I don't care, and the killer's just like, no. You can't carry 2 people at once, Trapper.
Nope. Nope,
That's
definitely
not a
cannot.
perk. That is my first hook. You know, I've
Unfortunately,
come
cannot
a
get
long
you.
way since the first time I streamed this. Oh my gosh.
Okay, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the fucking way! Oh my god.
Okay.
Haha, can't put him there. Oh shit, is he mooring her? Oh my god, what the fuck? Is there a door right here? Yeah, he moored.
Dang it.
Damn, dude. It's okay, I did sabotage that hook. Okay, I'm gonna try to...
Uh-oh.
I've had that.
Oh, I think, Discord's being...
no.
Oh, I thought Discord was being weird again.
Oh my god,
like,
that's why he was playing like this. Holy shit. Holy shit.
What?
He was ready to drop you on escape, trap on, bar bottle, and no ed, no way out, and it was a damn mess. Oh my god, that sounds like an actual train wreck. I don't even have my boil over. I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm so dead.
Going to live if it's the last thing I do.
No! Okay, this is only my first hook, but it could be very much so also my last hook. No! Someone got in the trap too! No, no, no. Oh my gosh. And then like, so the guy in the drive-thru was still like getting like all like upset and like huffing and puffing, and he was like, you know what, fine. If you don't want to waste the food, like I'll just pay for it, but I don't want it. And my boss is like, I will make you another one. Like, it's not that deep, dude. It's just an ice cream. And he's like, yeah, I don't like soft melted ice cream. And you're getting soft served, my sir.
I'm keeping this flippin' perk. I literally just got up.
Oh my god.
Hey, hanging around?
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay. Do we need to open a door?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my gosh, both of them are dead. Oh look, a med
Yeah.
kit. Wait, what am I doing? No, we'll do that later. Oh, that's smart. Oh my gosh. I'll give props to the killer. That's a smart move.
Okay, disarming.
Are you kidding me right now?
Did he get you?
Yeah, he put a trap right near the door.
Yeah, he did that on this side too. That was super smart. I think that's what he was doing while he was letting us do all the gens. Wow. Oh shit, he's coming for me.
Is there a way to disable it?
I'm not gonna make it. There's no way.
Is there a way to disable it?
Oh my god. The door was so close to being open.
Now's not the time, Roxy. I'm in the middle of a life or death situation. I do not care for your sass right now.
No, I'm dead. This sucks. Damn. It's okay. But yeah, so homie's still complaining about his ice cream. His wife's like, it's okay. Like, she finally spoke up at that point, and then was just like, no, I don't want you to make me another one. So you're gonna complain like that. And then he said, like, I'm not normally one to complain. And I was like, dude, people who complain the most always say that line, dude. It's so tired. It's so old. Like, my good sir, like, you're not fooling no pony. And yeah, it was just one of those like things. And when like people are like more so like, I'm not mad at you, I'm just disappointed, like that hits me harder than anything. So definitely like, ooh, what's that? Okay. Oh shoot, that sucks. I need to go soon. I might do like a be right back thing and then just tell like Simba like I can't have you chat my ear off for 3 hours because like I'm gonna have stream. I think I'll do that because I don't want to end the stream like right there, because I think that's not the sauce. Did I have fun? It was okay. That was a 4-ball game. Like they were a good try. Oh my gosh, yeah. Being distressing. They had
I
their Mori.
got iridescent and Lightbringer. That was a 4-ball game for me too. He was smart. I like smart killers.
You were a great trapper. Yeah, dude, they were baller. OG Bug 420. What a fucking name. That's pretty freaking heckin' funny. I'm gonna try to put this one right here and see if that works. Okay. Here we go. Did he not stay?
I don't know.
I love that the 2 regular people didn't get Mori or got Mori'd and then like we didn't. That was funny.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'll probably just chat with you guys until I gotta go, and then I'll put like the be right back screen, and then I'll go get Simba, and then I'll come back. Ugh, should probably eat food too. Okay, while I'm being right back, I'll eat some food, but I can hang out in the chat with you guys or something. Because I don't have work tomorrow. So that was super cool because like my boss was like, dude, I know that was an uncomfortable like encounter and stuff like that. And like just the way that like they dug at me like, oh, like she's lying. I'm like, bro, I just told you the truth about something that I didn't need to tell you the truth about. You know? And it's super upsetting. Here, so I'm gonna back out of the party. And then I'm going to switch to just chatting for a little bit until I have to go. My alarm will go off in a few minutes. Okay, quit. Okay. And then I'm going to... Oop. There we go. Wrong one. Twitch Studio chatting. There we go. Ta-da! I'm back. All right. Do I have this one? I do. That's what that is. I will minimize. Yeah, minimize. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, this is being a meat shield for others. Wow, what a goober. Okay, but yeah, so after that whole encounter, basically I was just like, hey man, like I need to go cry in the bathroom for a minute. Like that was not cool because it was like, again, it was such high. It was like I had such a wonderful, kind interaction with like these customers, and like they were super happy with their stuff, and they were like, this is really good and stuff like that, and like it was nice and it was good back and forth talk. But yeah, after that person and being like, oh well, like she's lying and like I don't want it, and don't make me another one, but like I guess I'll pay for it because like food waste and stuff, and I'm not one to complain. Like shut the fudge up, dude. Like what do you...
Yeah, anyone
dude,
with that kind of talk.
Yeah, it was definitely like not the sauce to be lost in. And then not only that, but uh like the way they like gave me like a side eye too, like that was like a little insult to injury and stuff like that. Oh, okay, that's the alarm.
For a second, I thought it was mine. Then I'm like, it's a little too early for one of them to be going off.
Okay. Oh no, what's going
Sorry,
on
I
with
had
my
to go
stream?
through all that.
It is buffering, I guess. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, had to go cry in the bathroom for a little bit, get my ish together. My boss was like, "Hey, like, yeah, you like take your time, like, get it back together, and then you can come back out and stuff, and like, we'll take it easy. Like, you can just take orders, like, if you want. You don't have to interact with like the people anymore." And I was like, "Thank you. Like, I'd really prefer that. Let me just sling drinks, ice cream, and like take orders. Like, I can deal with people that way. Like, when it's not like." Face to face because he bosses owners whatever like he's both, he's not just boss, he is boss and owner of that
Nice.
location, and so the fact that he like comes in the trenches with us and does that, I really respect him a lot for that, and I appreciate him being like sensitive about that issue and stuff like that. And he was like, yeah, that rubbed me the wrong way, like I'm gonna tell him something next time, because he's actually a regular and I've never seen that side of him. That was nasty. And I was just like, yeah, like there was some other stuff that he said that like I don't want to reopen, because like I will get upset all over again and emotional, and I do need to go. But yeah, I that was a not fun experience. So like he was just like, hey, like take tomorrow off, maybe take Monday off too. Like I know that was rough, that wasn't fun, and you've been working lots of back to back. So like, yeah, just take some days. So I was like, okay, thank you. Like I really appreciated it. And yeah, so I need to go get Simba right now. I will put it on a be right back screen, and we will go from there. If that sounds good to you guys. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys have to go to bed or something, thank you Logic for the bits and the sub, and thank you Just Made Day for hanging out and talking and stuff like that. I always appreciate you lurking, whether you're in the chat or not. Like, you're a real one, and I appreciate you. And I will be back in hopefully less than 30 minutes. I don't know how bad the drive's gonna be, but we'll see. I will be back.
I'll try to entertain your chat with lore and stuff.
For sure.
Because
I'm going
I'm
to
all
mute
about that
my
lore.
microphone, and I'm gonna kill my camera.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay,
Be right back. There we go.
what do I want to learn tonight? Okay. I'm entertaining 2 different chats tonight. That's fine. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to do? I can't pull up 2 different chats, sadly. But I don't. So. I'd have to think. I'll just entertain you with lore. Alright. Let's see. Night, I read the night, mastermind, none of the mastermind. The dredge. No. Let's learn about the dredge. Sounds like a really cool name. I am also eating, so bear with me. The dredge. The Fold was founded on a private American island in the 1960s by a group of anonymous philanthropists. Their goal was to establish a peaceful society free of dark thoughts and emotions, attracting the dismayed, disenchanted, and disillusioned from all over the country. Yikes. This peace-loving community thrived over the years, and members freely followed the dictates. Followed the dictates of its charismatic leader, Otto Stamper, who taught his followers the secret of maintaining happiness through joy talk, meditation, and the endless reciting of good thinking mantras. But not all was bliss within the Fold. and Otto swiftly banished anyone who confessed to having dark thoughts or speaking dark words. Those appointed as guardians of the fold were quick to root out malcontents, banishing anyone who thought or spoke against the almost perfect community he had established. In his way, Otto had conditioned Ottomarians to believe dark thoughts were the root of all discontent. There's... We'll marinate on that one. He spoke of an ancient god called Durrani. I probably said that wrong. I apologize. Telling them how this god fed on dark memories and desires, and how they needed to expel any and all manifestations of darkness from their hearts for fear of summoning this horror from the land of shadows. Interesting. Life was more or less a utopian dream on the island until, that is, the darkness began to slowly leak through the cracks of their spiritual dam and members began to mysteriously disappear. It wasn't long before fear closed its skeptic jaws on the island and refused to let go. The once happy community now gathered a few homes, chanting all the good old thinking mantras in a desperate attempt to rid their lives of this formless creature that seems to stalk them in the shadows and consume their sleep. Okay, I'm gonna check on you guys' chat. Realize this. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Now I can see your chat. Let me read that paragraph again. The once happy community now gathered in a few homes, chanting all good thinking mantras in a desperate attempt to rid their lives of this formless creature that seems to stalk them in the shadows and consume them in their sleep. Otto tried to quell his followers, telling them that there were malcontents along. Let me read that again. Otto tried to quell his followers, telling them that there were malcontents among their ranks, and that they alone had summoned the Durrani to their Garden of Joy. Garden of Joy is his territory. As the fold billeted fear, Otto evoked desperate measures. Ottomarians were restricted to their homes to prevent the spread of rumors and dark thoughts, while sleep was forbidden to prevent anyone from releasing dark dreams into the world. Dear God! Freedom and sleep would return as soon as the Durrani was no longer upon them. Yikes. But the Ottomarians continued to despair. Otto assembled his followers near the beach, where he placed a screaming woman in a wooden stage. There in the rain, Otto explained to his drenched, alienated, and sleep-deprived congregation that the woman was a journalist here to destroy everything they had created. As the guardians held the trembling woman, she screamed at Otto that Otto wasn't the savior he claimed to be. He belonged to an ancient cult, an exclusive club of billionaires that took pleasure in corrupting and sacrificing people, towns, and even countries to an elder god. The journalists told them Otto hadn't banished anyone, he had tortured and sacrificed them, and that they would all be next. Without hesitation, Otto slit her throat, before she could continue to spread lies. As she collapsed to her knees, with her hands clasped around her neck, he told his confused and terrified herd that she was working with others within their ranks and that they needed to find the impostors before the Durrani came for them all. Otto's words shot over the congregation and reached to the murky recesses of their hearts and drenched up dark and fearful things. Years of suppressed emotions began to bubble up as a thick fog pushed through restless legs and feet. Whispers began, and the whispers became panicked mantras, and the mantras became screams and curses as each member accused the next of malthinking and malspud who is speaking. Over the howling wind and pounding rain, the screams and curses grew louder and louder as everyone desperately tried to contain the darkness within. But the harder they tried, the quicker they failed, and within moments the dam burst to release a torrent of hell. Otto watched his once blissful and joyful herd suddenly erupt into violence, unlike anything he had ever seen before. The fold belated, belated accusations and tore each other to bits and pieces with hands and teeth, and never once did they look up to see their kind and charismatic shepherd smiling down upon them with eyes that were cold, bleak, and without pity. Dear God, is this what it would have been like if the COVID had been all worse? Yeesh, I do not want to think about that. Nope. When it was all over, Otto felt the creaking wooden stage shake as a murder of crows circle above. It's always crows. Suddenly the ground rose and then sank into a thick, oozing black mud like molasses. Moments later, a formless mass squelched out of the muck and rose like a rearing horse to feed upon the writhing. My English. The writhing mass of butchered, withering mass of butchered humanity. It was everywhere and nowhere at once. As it slowly picked its way through the carnage, absorbing the darkness, savoring the misery, trailing terrible noises, shrieks, cries, whimpers, pops, cracks, feasting sounds, death sounds, dark sounds. Otto watched the creature as it slowly began to manifest into the very thing he had imagined, the very thing he had made them all imagine. It turned slowly to look at Otto for a long, silent moment. Then the Durrani trudged away through the thick black sludge, appearing to the shadows from which it had come. And that is the end of that story. That is the dredge. Yep. Moral of the story is, don't lie or create mass hysteria. Dear Lord. That was a lot. Let's see what Tori's chat has to say. Exhaust them, create hysteria. Typical cult leaders summoning monster practices. Yep. Yep. What should I read about next? Well, Cenobite. Cenobite's too short. Nemesis. I got one. Ooh. Honestly, I'm curious about that one. Legion, Spirit, Clown, Pig, Nightmare, Campbell, Doctor, Hag. Actually, the Doctor is one of Tori's favorite killers, along with Wraith. So let's read about Wraith first. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly check my chat. Okay, nobody's said anything. Okay. Alright, if you guys are ready for another one, then here's the Wrath's backstory. Oh joy, I'm pronouncing names. Let's just hope I do okay. Philip Ojimo came to this country without anything other than hope for a new beginning. He was happy as he got offered a job at the Haven Wreckers, a small scrapyard where bribed cops turned a blind eye on a somewhat shady business that took place. Ojimo didn't care. He had seen criminal activity up close in his homeland, and as long as he didn't get involved, he let things be. He just fixed cars and handled the crushers, something he did really well. A car went in and a small metallic... A car came in, a small metallic cube came out. It was not until one gloomy day that he just, by accident, saw some blood coming from one of the uncrushed cars. As he opened the trunk, he found a young man, gauged with tied hands and panic-filled eyes. Ojimo freed the man, who managed to run 10 feet before Ojimo's boss stopped him and slit his throat. As Ojimo demanded answers, he was explained that he had been nothing more than a simple executioner, as more or less every car had a soul in them. This was a service, quote unquote, the scrapyard provided to certain, quote unquote, clients. Ojimo snapped and went ballistic. He threw his boss in the crusher and let it slowly compress. As the head stuck out, Ojimo grabbed it and pulled head and spine out of the body. Something you'd find in not Call of Duty. What's that? Mortal Kombat. There you go. Thank you, Brain. Then he left and was never seen again. Dear Lord. By the way, if you read all the backstories, you can tell slowly that the developers of the game slowly gave more killers more depth backstories. Let's see. Let's read about the Doctor. I don't know why I said it like that, but I said it like that. The Doctor is another favorite of Tori's, since I am entertaining Tori's chat. They grew their storytelling skills. Yes. As a writer myself, I actually respect that. And appreciate that, because short backstories are nothing. They don't give me much. World building is everything. Where are you? There you go, Doctor. Took a while. Let me just have some food. So, Dredge is basically a creature feasted upon the souls of a utopia that basically was a island for a cult. It was a cult island. And basically created the Dredge under circumstances. The Wraith basically was just a normal dude not wanting to take anybody's BS. So, let's learn about the Doctor. I think Wraith and Dredge are the two I haven't read even for my stream yet, so this is entertaining. So now, I'm entertaining you with the Doctor. I watch way too much Doctor Who. That's probably why I'm saying it like that. Not sorry. Anyway. The Doctor's backstory now. Showing exceptional aptitude in psychology, Herman was handpicked for special training in an advanced neuroscience program located in a secret blank site. In a secret black site facility in Illinois, known as Leray Memorial, or is it Luray Memorial Institute? I'll take it again. Really a front for the CIA. This is where Herman met Dr. Otto Stamper. Oh, there's that name again. Where, under his guidance, Herman began to use strange and ever-increasingly vicious methods to extract information from prisoners sent to the Institute, which was also a covert prison. A covert prison and re-education center. No. That's a code name for brainwashing people. Don't let that fancy word fool you. That's just another way of saying brainwashing. For whoever was the USA's current nemesis. Yikes. His liberal use of violent electroshock therapy revealed dramatic results, and several threats to national security were uncovered. Yikes. Cool. Thanks, Tori. I have your chat up so I can see it as I'm entertaining your crowd. And mine at the same time. Let me read that one again. Over the years, Herman became known as the Doctor, and no one ever questioned if he had ever been if he had ever held a medical certificate, or even what happened to the prisoners after they had given up their information. It was only after the Leray Memorial Institute went silent for a week that the true horror was finally discovered. The personnel, patients, and prisoners were all found dead, with all types of head trauma. All personnel and prisoners' bodies were accounted for, including Dr. Otto Stamper, but no sign of Herman the Doctor Carter. Whoops. One moment.
Oi.
Hi, Goldfire. I'm streaming and keeping Tori's stream entertained with stories.
Hello.
How was your day going?
How my day was?
Yes.
I have no clue. I just woke up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget. You're in a different part of the world.
Yeah, I'm far away. How about you?
My day went okay. Had its ups and downs.
Yeah, everything has, especially elevators. I mean, am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. They do go up and down.
Yep. Just like my mood. Ah, yeah, I'm mentally unstable.
Trying to figure what other killer story to read.
Killer stories.
Yeah, I'm playing Dead by Daylight and I'm reading the killer's backstories.
Have you read Nurse yet?
I should read Nurse. I'll read it out loud as I take another
Yeah.
bite of my pizza.
Then I get to know of.
Legend, Spirit, Man, the nurse is somewhere in this. There she is. Okay. Alright, Goldfire, you ready to know about the nurse?
Yep.
Alright. Sally Smithson came to town with dreams of children's feet and laughter in a wooden home built by her husband, Andrew. And one day, Andrew's foreman had to pay Sally a visit, forever changing her life. With no other option, Sally had to find a way, but the only employment she could get was at the Cortus Preen Asylum.
Ah, yes, my favorite home.
She started at the bottom, doing the hard night shift. Over the years, her mind had reached its limits. Decades of seeing horrid things that violate the eyes. Finally, she could not take it anymore, and concepts of purification emerged inside her. As the morning staff arrived one day in September, they found over 50 patients dead in their beds, and 4 staff members also dead. Only Sally had survived the night, but her mind was gone, rocking back and forth non-stop. They got her into an ambulance, but that ambulance never reached the hospital. It was found crushed in a nearby wood. All the staff dead, and Sally nowhere to be found. That's the end of that story.
What a wholesome story. I wonder if Sally went to get ice cream after.
Yeah, we don't know. This sounds like something that was based off in real life. It sounds like something somebody would do, but a little bit more,
Unrealistic.
something like that.
Magical, mysterious. Scooby-Doo like.
Yep, any of those things.
Why not all of them?
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, by the way, do you like cookies?
I love cookies.
Oh, yeah, I love cookies too, but yet I don't have any cookies. That is kind of weird, isn't it? Me liking cookies, I mean not getting cookies.
That is kind of interesting.
It isn't only interesting, it's horrifying. Can you imagine liking something and not having it?
That's true.
But I've had it in the past. Life is truly unfair.
The entity likes to focus on pulling in people of strong emotions. Survivors typically have hope, determination, and the like. That's true. Should I... What killer should I read next? And then maybe I should go for a survivor. Probably one of the newer ones. What is this? Trickster. I think I've read Trickster on stream, maybe. But I haven't really, absorbed that story very much. I don't know why. The Blight. Oh, I know what I wanted to read. Plague. I mean, anything with the name Plague should have some kind of an interesting story. And I agree with you, Disney. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just making a weird noise somewhere about me. I'm kind of just trying to pass the time as fast as I can before the store opens because I don't have any food. And, oh wait, Sunday stores aren't open.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm forced to order food then. And what should I order?
Whatever might be closer if you're ordering food. That way it doesn't cost you so much.
Distance doesn't matter. It's expensive anyway.
Oh. That's usually my rule with, like, ordering stuff. It's like, if it's closer, then it would be reduced a little bit.
So I have this membership at a food delivery service. I got one more for free, and it makes me not have to pay delivery. So no matter how far away it is, it's free. As long as they accept the orders from my location, it's free delivery.
Nice.
It is kind of nice.
I have no idea. Honestly.
If you could order something right now, what would you order? Food wise.
I swear, the first thing that came to mind was noodles. I don't know why, but noodles just popped into my head. I'm just like, why?
Because noodles are tasty AF, but problem is that noodles isn't a lot of food or nutrition, really. Especially if you don't have a side dish. And a proper noodle, like a batch of noodles, costs 30 USD here.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm not very...
And I don't want to pay 30 USD for noodles. That's just too much when I can buy for 10 of like, I don't know, the same amount and making my own for like 3 USD.
Fair. I don't know what's like... around you, or... Because for me, they're like... I'd get things with something a bit more meat because I want something that can last long throughout the day.
Yeah. Maybe I don't have to order. Maybe that will fill me up for the rest of the day, and then I can go to bed, and then I can wake up for free.
Maybe.
On Monday morning.
Tori's
like you don't want...
Tori's saying hi in her chat.
You were what now?
Tori, is doing something right now, so she can't talk to us, but she did say something in her chat. So she's saying hello.
Can you tell her not to be busy and talk with me? I have really important stuff to say, which totally isn't just me saying I have important stuff to say just because I want to talk about random shit. And I totally have a lot of important information that might benefit her lifestyle. Equally to her
Tori
and her
saying,
loved ones.
Tori saying, I'm talking to you, damn it!
What is she up to, though?
Simba needed to be picked up from work. Her words, not mine.
Oh, bummer. You see, that's why I don't have a license.
Okay.
And because I'm not able to drive because I'm mentally challenged, but still, that's part of it, I guess.
They treat me like a damn queen. Her words.
Yeah, don't you work at Dairy Queen, though?
It's the
And
least
you
I
are
can do to
lactose
help them.
intolerant, so
Yes, I
technically...
do. I'm just
So
basically...
technically, since you work at Dairy Queen, and you're lactose intolerant, technically you are a Dairy Queen.
She says, I am a non-Dairy Queen.
Ah, fair enough. So you're none too, you know? That's quite admirable. I'm also living without sexual relationships. Not by choice, though.
It's like, yeah, that's right. I want me a nun. Oh, hell no. Tori, I can't see you being a nun. I'm sorry. I just can't picture it in my head.
I mean, I kind of can, but at the same time, no. You're never gonna be a nun for like Christmas or something. I mean, Halloween or something. A nun for Christmas.
I love the band.
Banda
way
can
too
be a
much.
nun too.
That makes sense.
And also, that's very gay.
I'm going to read another story to entertain her chat and viewers until she gets back. The plague. This is her
Good.
backthread. Yeah, it's her. When she was 5 years old, Adiris. I'm not doing good at the name game. It's
So
against
since
who
you're
I am.
refusing to dress up as nuns, does that mean you hate them, huh? Are you saying you hate Christian nuns, huh?
She says, no, I don't even dress up as a nun for Halloween. That's how against it I am. Oh my gosh.
But if you're picking up Simba, how are you able to type?
She has a phone, she's tuning into the stream, and she is using it to chat.
No, but she's driving to pick up Simba, no?
She's probably waiting. I am waiting for him to get his ass out here. I have
I'm
been
also waiting for
waiting.
Simba to get his ass out there, even though he doesn't like me.
Mm-hmm. Damn right. Which sucks. Yeah, that's what she says. Cause I love you.
That's gay.
And I love him. Hello, Miss Candy. We're just doing some chatting, some reading, and just that. We all don't like each other. Thanks for the lurks. Oh, I can't see that on my phone.
I'm always lurking, no matter where you are, what you're doing. I'm there in the background, just
You're
lurking
in the
listening
shadows.
in, seeing,
Okay, I need to see.
not interacting, but I'm there, always, forever.
That's okay. That is perfectly fine. I'm currently waiting for someone to get off work so I can get back home and stream. Yes, and I am currently entertaining her chat with either conversation or various backstories on different characters of DBD.
Yes, I am. I'm quite normal. I am totally not creepy.
That doesn't come across creepy at all. Well, I'm gonna read on the plague. She was 5 years old. Adiris, the youngest of a family of 7, was left on the brick red burning steps of the Temple of Purgation at the center of Babylon. To process her shock and sorrow, she held onto the belief that the gods had a plan for her. Yikes. Her new life was one of quiet servitude. She would tend to the gardens, prepare ceremonial meals, and polish ceremonial incense burners. At night, she would pray for a sign that would reveal her purpose. When she came of age, she attended the high-ranking priests during the yearly worshipping of the sea goat, the god of water and creation.
What does came of age mean?
That they... That is a really good question. How do I phrase this?
Because I have something in mind, but I got a small feeling it's wrong.
It means she is of a certain age now. She was like a young age, and now I think it means she
Okay, I
became a
was
teenager.
way off.
Yeah. I think this is a way of saying she became either a teenager or older. Like she's gone older in a sense.
Or is she like Quagmireable? If you know what I mean by that.
Probably.
She's at that age where Quagmire would try something. You know who Quagmire is, right?
I don't think so.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. Family Guy. The
Oh.
creepy sex dude.
Oh.
Yeah, let's say that. It's giggity age. You don't watch Family Guy, so it's not funny.
No, not really. I hear a lot of Family Guy references and memes, but...
Well, that... Can you get the hint and actually watch Family Guy? Come on, bro.
One day, perhaps. Anyway, I'm gonna continue reading.
What day are you waiting on, though?
When she came of age, she attended the high-ranking priests during the yearly worshipping of the sea goat, the god of water and creation. Swinging a censer down the great apostle hall. I feel like I'm reading words wrong. She casts thick black fumes that reached the cold, towering stone pillars before dissipating. Her worries...
I like him thick and black.
Her worries lifted, and the resulting bliss made her feel closer to the gods than ever. She worked herself to the bone each day that followed, fulfilling her duties while taking on new ones as she aided the priests during purification rituals. The priests were more and more in need of assistance. Cleansings were being performed daily to answer the demand from outside the high temple walls, where a claustrophobic plague had resurfaced. Within months, the priests contracted the disease. It did not take long before they became too weak to perform any kind of ritual. Adris, having assisted many purification rituals, was the only one able to carry on. The swelling panic had to be contained, even if by a novice. Anxious
Novice,
before...
doesn't that mean like beginner or something like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm English.
Anxious before her first ceremony, Adris visited the priest's sanctuary chamber. When she lit the candles, she noticed a narrowing opening at the back. Sliding through the gap, she reached a crypt hidden under the sanctuary. The chamber was bare except for the golden statue of a woman, who stood with outstretched hands, her fingers covered in jewels. It was a sign Adrius had been waiting for. Wait, let me read that again. It was the sign Adrius had been waiting for. My brain.
The Monkey D. Luffy. Have you ever seen One Piece?
Have I seen what?
One Piece anime.
Oh, yeah.
He's a long, stretchy dude.
Yeah, I was just thinking, isn't he like the main character?
Yes.
Like, I like how he's like supposed to be the goofy one, but at some point he goes serious. It's terrible.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil.
I'm not spoiling much.
But yes, sometimes he gets serious, and it's funny. It's great.
Sorry,
and then he kicks ass, and then he goes back to his retarded self.
Yeah, that's like classic anime characters. Like, they're like goofy 1 minute, serious the next, and then they're just back to silly. It's just like,
I mean,
how do you do
his
that?
name is Luffy, so it will make sense that he's goofy.
Yeah, that's fair.
You see, because it rhymes, and when it rhymes, it makes sense.
Yep, it does.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that until you just mentioned it.
Yeah. And that's how I justify racism. Thank you. That was a joke, by the way. People aren't clear of that.
Thank you for clarifying. Bro. Alright, let's finish this. The Great Hall.
And the bro.
The Great Hall was packed with followers who bowed down as Adris entered. She strode to the brick altar and grabbed a ceremonial dagger forged in silver, her ruby-ringed fingers wrapping around the blade like claws. The sudden display of luxury intrigued the followers, who were struck already by her youth and beauty.
But you gotta describe me like that.
As she began reciting the epic of creation, a woman in the back swooned and collapsed. As you do.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm exhausted at every single turn.
Adris rushed to her and noticed the black blisters covering her feet. Without hesitation, Adrius grabbed her sacred blade and swung it at her own foot, severing a toe. Then she offered the bloody part to the gods, asking them to protect the woman. A silence fell over the followers, who revered Adrius as their new priestess. Tales of her wealth, beauty, and devotion began to spread across the city as quickly as the disease. Soon Adrius' followers called her the High Priestess of Babylon.
Could you imagine like going to the doctor and like showing it with like blisters on your feet, and then the doctor cuts your toe off and then offering it as a god for sacrifice for keeping her safe?
She's like, oh yes, I see there's a problem. Let me sever your toe to sacrifice to the gods so that they can be healed. You
But
get
like,
your toe back.
why would you harm someone to sacrifice something to make sure the person you harm is not harmed? That's just, bruh.
It was the time of Babylon. A lot of things don't make sense.
I don't know
back
what
in
a
those days.
Babylon is, but it sounds stupid as. I'm not just saying sort of bad word. My good point.
Yeah, it's way before medieval times. It's basically really, really old times. Babylon is mostly referred to as the place where all language. I'm not very familiar with the story per se. All I know is that once Babylon fell, that's when many languages started. It was supposed to be.
What is Babylon?
You can look
is it a person? Is it a place? Is it
it's
a time?
A place.
I don't want to Google anything. You're my Wikipedia.
It's a place. Yeah. A really old place. And it's more of a myth now. Either a myth or a really old story. Depending on who you talk to.
But what is real? Is it real or not?
It depends. I think it may.
It depends.
I'm not totally familiar, but I think it might have been a real place. And now it's like blended into myth. So.
Just like Sweden. Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But her faith.
Sweden's such a weird place. I swear to God.
Her faith was tried, but her faith was tried when she showed the first signs of infection. Her cough became a mix of phlegm and blood. Ew. Her neck erupted in abscences. I can't read words, apparently. Not fancy words.
Yeah, fancy words.
Abscences. I need to look at that word later. So I'm writing this down. That's a weird word.
I gotta ask, do you like cookies? Oh wait, I already asked you this, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
What is your favorite cookie?
Chocolate chip.
Oh yeah, you know, the ones that melt. Like, you know, when you eat them and they're like hard, but they're also soft, and you can like you don't really chip it off, and then and you bite into it, and you can feel it softening. Oh, those are good.
Yep.
Oh, I wanna get a milkshake. Maybe I should order a milkshake.
Mm,
Like
maybe.
a proper like food milkshake where it's like Oreo or like chocolate chip milkshake. Oh,
Sounds the bomb.
I don't want to order a bomb, but they're quite dangerous, And I'm pretty sure my fairy tale land don't sell them. Everything's got to be perfect here. Last time I checked, bombs really don't spark a lot of happiness. I mean, depends what kind of a person you are and what
Oh my
defines as
gosh.
happiness. But
Oh
yes, I'm normal.
What's no? Okay, you asked a question, right?
I don't remember something about a cookie.
Let me reread what I was reading. Her cough became a mix of phlegm and blood. Her neck erupted in abscences, and her four-toed foot darkened. What?
I fell off.
Oh my gosh.
Something about a cookie.
Ashamed of her condition, she began wearing a veiled headpiece and carried a censer that masked the rancid smell of stink that clung. There should be clung, but it's clang to her skin. Hoping to be saved, she kept performing the rituals, offering blessed water and food to her followers. But no rituals could save her. A desperate attempt to appease the gods, Adris banished herself from the city. She traveled north with a few followers, venturing through the cold woodlands of Urashitu. I so butchered that, and I am sorry. Until it was no longer possible to walk. There should be a list of how many words I mispronounced or basically screwed up. It's fine. It just means I'm human. They camped in a damp cave where Adris laid in a pool of vomit. That does not sound pleasant.
That's like an average Monday morning.
Her foot, which had turned black, was so swollen she could not go any further. Her followers and she realized the truth in that cave. They were all infected with the plague. Kneeling among her wretched followers, Adrius made one last prayer. The black fumes of incense rose to the damp air before being wiped off by the cold breeze. Neither the body of Adris nor her followers were ever found. Many told tales of her return, but no one truly knew what fate had befallen the high priestess of Babylon. And that is the end of that story.
Something about a Babylon cookie, Babylon milkshake. Yeah.
Yeah, and this killer basically vomits on you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Kinky.
You get chased and then you encounter her and then she just throws vomit at you. And then you get sick.
That's how I like it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's like one of the. It's a weird thing. It's just you suddenly get puked, you get sick, you have to go to the water, and then you're better. And then it happens all over again if you run into her.
You tell me I have to rinse off the puke I have on my body? I thought it was good for my skin.
Oh my gosh, Goldfire. Right. I think it might
Oh,
be
please
time.
call me Gold. It's Goldfire so formal.
Okay, Gold. Yeah. Alright, let's read a survivor backstory. Probably one of the newer ones. Ooh. I think I remember Renato. Don't remember if I read his.
Red is the color. Don't worry, I'm a science, I know.
Okay. I'm gonna read a survivor, and this one is Renato Lyra. Where's it, Lyra? I need to work on name pronunciations better. Growing up.
And then she is from.
Yeah.
Wait, do Americans speak English or American?
Americans speak American.
But what is American?
Uh,
Because technically American is an accent, right, from the English language. There isn't much difference, is there?
okay. If we're talking
And
about
that means that, like, you know, technically, since you guys speak different ways in different parts of America, like people in Alaska speaks way differently than the people in Florida, right? And technically, since you know, British people and American people speak the same language, then because you know, it's basically the same but a little bit different, you know.
yeah, pretty much. Tori saying no, we speak American. Yes, technically, we do use different words. I think she meant to say do.
All I know is when I select the difference between English and American on my keyboard, I don't notice a difference. That's all I'm saying.
There really isn't that much of a difference, to be honest. So if you're like going with Europe versus the United States, there's like just different words used for different things, such as like.
I mean, Europe has so many different languages. It's way different.
Touche.
Like you go over the border and you don't understand jack shit. Like even the swear words are different, and you know it's special then. Like people in Alaska say the F word the same way as people in Florida, right?
Sorry.
It's the same words.
Yeah.
But here in Norway, the F word is fun, right? It's completely stupid, and it doesn't really get any anger out. That's why we don't really say it.
Wow.
But we have it.
I love the fact that word, it's just like, it's not even worth to use that word because it isn't worth it.
Like, you know,
so
you say the F word because you're mad, you want to get some anger out, right?
Yeah,
For example.
exactly.
Yeah, but it's such a simple word. It's the same, like, tell me if you hear it different in my tone when I say this. Spaghetti? Fun. Right? You know what, you know which words I was saying. Spaghetti, like, spaghetti?
Yeah.
And fun. Yeah. Those words are the same tone as they are in like Norwegian. It's actually amazing how stupid it is. So we have to get creative, right?
Right.
And I don't know how detail I can go into the words, but let's just say if you transfer it to English, it's gonna be bad.
Oh. We go that deep. Okay.
I don't want to cancel you guys the streams like that.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You know what? I might as well just do it, and I'm just kidding.
Like, oh yes, I think I'm going to just do that now.
We have Doritos in Norway. They're really expensive. Like a small bag is like 30. No, sorry, 3-4 USD.
Yeah. I just
It's
saw
small
like
bag.
the Doritos in like the chat in Tori's chat. just because we're talking about things.
I wonder if she knows. I wonder if she's listening in.
She probably is, knowing her. Either listening in or has it up somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if she had it like somewhere If not, like, she probably would put... Never mind. I had a thought, and then I'm like, you know what? Probably not that.
You know, I also have thoughts.
What do you do with them?
I think.
Okay.
What do you do with your thoughts?
I think. And then I
Ah,
burn them
cool.
if they're bad.
You see, I just suppress every single thought I have because all of my thoughts are bad.
Do you like put them in a file? Do you like put them in a file, and then you put the file in like the very farthest back of the
You
cabinet?
think I'm that organized? Oh, I just toss it in the corner.
So, how would you picture your mind? Like a scattered mess?
I can't. The trash is blocking the light. There's too much trash in the corner. It just covered it. Have you seen like hoarder homes?
Um,
Like homes of hoarders?
oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my mind.
Oh,
Except
dear
that there isn't
lord.
anything in the middle where you can walk through. It's literally just covered to the brim with shit.
Like mountains.
No, it's literally just like the whole room is covered. It's like you fill the whole swimming pool with water.
Oh my lord. That's a
Like
lot of thoughts.
you open a door and it all pours out.
Oh, like in those old cartoons where people just stuff
Yeah,
stuff
but
in a
like
closet and then suddenly it comes a flooding
yeah.
out.
Yeah, basically that's my mental state right now.
I don't know how I would
That's why I
picture
don't
mine.
open any doors.
I do not know how I would picture my mind. I feel like my mind is like in the past I've mentioned to a friend in long past that it's like Wonderland, that some things make sense and some things don't.
Yeah, that's usually how stuff makes sense and stuff don't make sense.
Yeah. I think my mind is still like that, but a little bit more different. I don't know how to say that. All I know is it's grown, it's changed, but it's still me. Okay, Tori, see you back soon. What else is? Let me.
You guys know what Helsinki is?
Helsinki's, is that what I heard?
Helsinki.
Probably not.
No?
No.
Are you sure? It's a place in Europe. It's really famous for one particular group. There's a lot of snow.
A lot of snow.
A lot of snow. Do you know what Supercell is?
I'm probably like blanking right now. Sorry.
Supercell is the one that created Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Heyday. You know that, right?
I do now.
You don't know what Heyday is? Clash of
It's
Clans?
it sounds familiar.
What did you do? Yeah, what were you up to like many years ago? For example, five years ago ish.
Let's see. It's 2023.
2017 or 2018, for example. Could be before
During
that too.
college stuff, probably. I think it was yeah, 2017. I was doing college stuff at the time, so probably didn't. I was focused on that, I think.
Did you go to college back then?
I went from Fullerton College to Cal State Fullerton, so I went from like a a junior college to like a 4-year university situation.
Yeah, what did you study?
Child development. I was
Uh,
working to be a teacher. With,
yeah.
yeah, with dry subjects that basically are drilled into my brain. Not metaphorically, to be clear.
I was also working a lot on child development back then, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. A fun fact I did not know about you.
Hmm.
That's cool.
I didn't get a diploma though. Too bad.
Yeah, it's. I understand. The subjects can be.
What do you mean subjects? It was
The
just hard.
yeah, it's just.
Like I never had an exam or anything. It just kept on developing until it was gone.
Mm.
And then I started working. Then I started working on teen development, and now I think I'm getting into adult development.
Oh.
It's a joke. When you were studying for child development, I was still a child.
Oh. Yeah, that went right past me. I feel
You see, because
so.
I'm actually quite young still. I'm still 21.
Oh. Yeah. I feel so dumb. It's okay though.
That's
It
okay.
happens to me.
Yeah, to be like that. Like 5 years ago, I was 16.
Oh wow.
Then I'm that old. Fuck.
Like the sudden realization you're older and you just don't want to.
I don't
Yeah.
want to be older. I want to go back to not doing my homework and playing GTA on Xbox all day.
Yeah, I think a lot of people can feel you. Heck, even I don't like. I don't like adulting either. I don't like being an
I mean,
adult.
I'm not really adulting now. This is sad. But I wake up, I play games, and I go to bed.
That sounds majestic.
I basically don't work now either.
Mm. Yeah, I work though.
Yeah. My job decided to be stupid and die on me.
Mm. I'm sorry, dude.
That's fine.
They don't know what they're missing. I don't know why I said that.
I didn't pay attention to what you said.
It's okay. I don't know why I said it.
I'm gonna clip it and then I can go back to hear what you said.
Okay.
That sounds too much work. Can you just tell me?
um, I basically just said they don't know what they're missing.
What are they missing? And who is missing? Children? Adults? I'm confused on what you're referencing.
I was saying they. Since you left, they don't know that. I was trying to be. I have no idea what I was trying to be, but basically, since you left, they don't know that they're missing you.
Is I left?
I don't know. I'm being
What
silly.
are you talking about? My job? My past? What are you...
No,
Are you talking about me or you? I'm
you.
confused.
Since I was thinking, since you left, they don't know that they're missing your hard work and probably.
Oh, yeah, I didn't leave. The job literally died.
Oh.
So it's a Swedish company in Norway. I already hate Swedes, so this just reinforced it. And they didn't earn enough money in Norway, so they decided to just say fuck it and not invest anything. They fired my boss because they didn't get enough out of them in their opinion. But since they fired him, everything's just gone to shit.
Ew.
And there's no jobs for me to do. There's nothing in the terminal for me to pay attention to or anything.
Oh,
So
wow.
I'm still employed, but I'm not
Huh.
getting paid because there's nothing for me to do.
Oh.
So I worked on a ticket and hourly, right? Before it was tons of shit for me to do.
Right.
But since they decided to fire the only person keeping it running in here in Norway, I'm still technically employed. They're probably working on giving a Swedish person the same duties, but they're slow as shit. Which is odd when I wanted to turn a profit and I decided to shut down the whole thing basically by doing that. So I applied for a new job. I was at a job interview on Friday. I didn't sleep. I didn't eat. So my smart ass fucking showed up then. I felt like I did okay. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I get a call back soon.
Tori's like, I love you both lots. Yeah, I hope you get it too. Sounds like you.
It's fine. I'm used to having a hard time, Victoria. I'm not really it doesn't change my aspect on life. It doesn't change my energy level. I'm just used to it being shit. It sucks because it was a good paying job too. It was like 30 to 35 bucks an hour before bonuses and stuff.
Sheesh. Never life being shit. Yeah. I swear I hear somewhere in my mind be like, when life makes you lemons, you make lemonade. I'm like, that. Be quiet.
What the fuck is the lemons?
I
I was
know.
just throwing rocks in my face, not fucking lemons.
I know.
Lemons are soft, rocks are hard.
Apparently, my thought didn't get the memo.
My cushy job, so they wanted to turn a profit. So instead of, replace, I don't know what they planned. I'm confused. Like they had a meeting, they just spoke Swedish. I didn't understand shit because Swedish is so stupid. They fired my boss. He was doing all the work, putting in the terminal and shit, where I could do my job because I don't have access to anything. So they basically fired the only person keeping Norway running, and they're mad about it. Or they're mad about Norway not running when they fired the person running it. So I have literally no jobs coming in, and I'm confused what I'm supposed to do. And the only thing I could do is apply for a new job while I have the job I have right now, because I have a job title as computer technician, and that's a fancy job title. So hopefully I'll get something out of that job title. I hope. That's my plan, at least.
Okay.
But yeah, right now I just gotta wait for restaurants to open, which is fuck me. It's like 6 hours. It's been so long since I ate. I'm so hungry.
Oh, wow. 6 hours. That's a lot.
At least 6 hours, depends.
Mm.
It's Sunday. I might have to wait 8 hours actually.
For your food? Or,
To order food. Like I could go to a Sunday open store, but they're so far away, and I don't want to deal with my mom today. It's Sunday. I want a day off from people and stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, do you want to know about Renato Leara? Just to pass the time?
Oh, what now?
A survivor. I'm gonna read a survivor story to pass the time.
Yeah, sure. I'm just playing my beautiful game.
Which game is that?
Oh, I thought you never asked Black Desert Online. It's a wonderful open MMO. Have I told you about the wonderful open world of Black Desert Online? It's a wonderful
I
open
knew
world
you were
about Black
going to
Desert
say
Online.
that. I
No,
knew that was gonna come up.
I'm totally not addicted, and this is a normal game for normal people. Totally not a lot of weird people like me. I mean, I'm normal. I'm not weird. These guys are weird. I'm not weird. They're weird.
Wants to be normal, right?
Do you know what a clan or a guild is?
Yeah, I do.
In game settings, in real life, they have a really bad rep, but
In games, they're like super fun.
yeah, in games they're super good. I have never been in a guild or a clan that doesn't have a. Do you know what not safe for work category is?
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
that.
and I never had a guild where there isn't one of those categories.
Oh,
It's
those are
just a lot of weird. Like this is the MMO for a lot of internet webs. Like if you want a job, but don't want to go outside and actually get a job, you can play this game. This game is basically just a job.
yeah.
Like I'm not
This is.
joking.
I know. That's what makes it funnier. Is that it's that kind of game.
Yeah, it's the most complex MMO out there, though. I love it. Because people get like kind of surprised and horrified over my 8,000 hours in this game.
Oh my gosh.
But when I tell you the average like end game player has over like 30k hours in this game,
Holy shit! That's a lot of hours.
that's a lot of hours.
How much is that is like real life time? Like years?
3+ years in game time, I think,
I was
if I'm not
literally thinking
mistaken.
around that. Maybe even 5.
Yeah.
That was just a rough estimate in my head. I'm like, maybe around 5 years.
And that's average, by the way.
Yikes. I'm
The
terrified
fact
to
that
know what a sweater in that game looks like.
you don't want to fuck it, no. No. You've seen me play games, right? I'm pretty decent at it, right?
Right.
I cannot beat a sweater in this game. I cannot. And in every single game I play, I can beat sweaters.
Wow.
Simply because they sweated and no-life this shit so hard that no matter my skill, no matter how many times I stun them, freeze them, or whatever I do, I literally don't have the damage, and they have the gear to block my damage, basically.
Whoa.
Because I decided to have a life before I found this game.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry, I'm working on it, though. I'm kicking some ass right now.
I'm just picturing, like, have you seen Sword Art Online, the anime?
I have not, no.
Oh, you didn't get my reference on. It's a really good anime. There are some questionable, controversial moments, but it's what makes it interesting.
Just like South Park, oh yeah.
Yeah. Basically,
Well,
the concept is pretty simple. What happens if you get trapped in a video game and you only have one life to live in it? That's kind of what it is.
what kind of video game is it?
The video game in this anime, so you would basically watch it. It's like a fantasy MMORPG.
Mm-hmm. What's it called again? My Sword Art Online?
Sword Art Online. Basically a show.
Okay. Well, I did the smartest decision to watch One Piece for my first anime. And I made the decision to finish watching One Piece before I go further.
Fair enough. That is a long goal. I know One Piece is long.
Yep.
it basically could compete with Naruto. There's a fucking long list of episodes. Like,
Or 1,300 or some shit right now. Episodes 25 minutes or 20 minutes longish.
Yeah. I just know that those are the two animes I know that have a lot of episodes. And, like, when you're starting it, it's more like, good luck catching up. You're gonna need it.
I'm working hard on it. That's why in this game I grind spots that doesn't need my attention. Where I can just have it on my second monitor.
Clever.
Yeah. And that's why I bought 3 monitors, so I can keep on Discord while watching anime while playing this game.
Okay, I respect that, honestly.
Yeah. Do you know how big my monitors are?
I do not know how big your monitors are, but I don't have, like, multiples.
How big is your monitor?
I have a laptop.
Or like, how big is your laptop screen then, do you know?
I do not know off the top of my head.
Well, my 3 monitors are 32 inches. I have a literal 180 FOV of monitors.
That's big, I think.
Like, I gotta, like, I have to look to the left and right. I can't move my eyes to see it.
Wow. That sounds epic.
It is quite epic, especially since I work at home at the job I have currently. So I was just vibing. I never had to tab out, tab in, or whatever. I could just watch a movie, have music on, play a game while I was looking at cases and stuff.
Right. I think I'm gonna work on a custom game. Just do some practice rounds with artists as we talk. Just to keep my stream and chat entertained.
You can watch me play Black Desert Online if you want. I'll turn on the good graphics for you.
I am streaming. And I wanted to get some practice in with artists.
How dare you be productive and not watch me play Black Desert Online? You want to watch me play Black Desert Online. I mean, technically they removed the online from their name, but still. That's a lot more funnier if I say online all over again.
I know. I was just gonna say, don't you Jedi mind trick me. It doesn't work on the
Trust me, if I was really trying to do it, you wouldn't have known.
Okay, fair point. That is a very fair point. I'm not gonna argue with that one, because that is true. Okay. Right. So I'm just gonna start. Get some practice in.
You just say fart. I mean, you go ahead. You can fart however you like, but, you know, have fun.
You will.
It's your America, your choice.
That is true. That is very, very true. Look, it's the artist. I wonder who the killer could be.
I don't know. Who's going to be the killer?
Me. I'm basically facing a bunch of bots. Because I need the practice. I'm not very confident in going through a full player lobby as artists yet. Because I'm still working.
You know, I'm just saying, killing people is kind of wrong, you know? I know you guys have right to freedom and right to doing whatever you want in America, but, you know, killing is kind of wrong.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, if your country allows murder for freedom of rights or whatever you guys call it, Mr. Eagle, beer drinking hillbillies, but do you guys have those beer drinking hillbillies? What is a hillbilly actually?
I think that's It's a reference to people who talk in the South, in more like the countryside. If that makes any sense.
Farmers.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, that's an ugly ass word for farmer.
Tell me about it. I'm not gonna lie.
I just said. It was funny because tell me about it means like, yeah, I know what you mean. You know, you don't really have to tell me about it, but it's just a saying. And then I made it. I took it words like you said properly, and then I told you that I already told you about it, even though you didn't really ask me to tell you about it because I already told you about it. It's more of a saying in America, and I took it seriously, and it's funny.
Yeah, I can see why.
I'm normal. Ish. But it's normal.
That was a perfect waste of crows. Still trying to figure out how this works.
You guys like cookies in America?
Yeah, I believe we do. I like
Yeah, cookies.
Cookies are good.
What is your second favorite cookie?
That is a really good question. It's probably like a chocolate chip, like a chocolate
You
chip.
already said chocolate chip is your favorite one. Eating out here.
Like,
Like what?
did you really just go in the locker? No. That's just my brain. Matrix. Got it.
I also have a brain. According to my brain. Isn't it weird how your brain tells you you have a brain? It's like, can you imagine if your water bottle tells you you have a water bottle? Like,
Now that you mention it, yeah, that is kind of weird that your brain says, oh yes, you have a brain. It's right here. I'm doing it right now.
and aren't we technically the brain? Like, technically, aren't we the brain? So technically, we don't really have a brain. We are the brain, and the brain is just happens to be controlling our bodies.
That's
Because even if you lose a foot, even if you lose an arm, your brain is still intact. But if you lose your brain, no, brain don't work. And I mean, if you didn't need blood and all that, your body could survive, and all nutrition, basic shit. If your body didn't need all the other organs, you can just live with your head. It'll be hella boring. You can't really play games, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, reminds me of God of War. My dad was playing God of War, and I'm just seeing this head attached to Kratos. I'm just like, this dude is talking a lot. Not a body. That is very meta.
Body I used to know.
Yes! Oh, heck yes, I got someone. I'm getting better at these crows. It's good, because that means I'll be deadly. Aha! Found you! Come on. Where are you? Just see ya. Haven't talked for a while. Oh, there you are. I found you. Go in here. Aha! Gotcha.
I like it.
I like it.
What is an artifact?
An item that's been around for a long time and is now history. Like a historic item, basically. So let's say somebody used a knife from a long, long time ago. That's technically an artifact. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of how this works. Oh, I can just vault. Ooh. Let's see. Nope. There's the other door. Ooh, there you are. See you.
You probably don't know what I'm saying, but I just earned 15k trash at Gaifen Under. And that's pretty good. Please congratulate me.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I'm so proud.
Thank you.
Practice mode. So, what was it you exactly did?
Huh?
What was it you did?
Okay, so in this game, we base stuff off an hour. Like it took 1 hour to grind, for example.
Right.
Because
That
most
makes
buffs
sense.
last 1 hour, right? So we buff ourselves up and we grind for a full hour, and then we rebuff and then grind for another hour, for example.
Yeah, because in games like
So
grinding can be a little bit taxing.
So what I did was I grinded for 1 hour.
Right.
And every single time you kill a mob, you get a select amount of trash loot, is what we call it. For example, I
Trash
kill this
loot.
mob, they
Like,
drop
like
like
loot
7
where
of this
you're,
item, right?
Right.
Yes, I kill this one. I kill the mobs, and I get something called bronze fragment of delusion, and I can sell those at a vendor for money. Right, so that's the main way of earning money there.
Is it like good
So
chunk of money? Like, is it an artifact where you're like, oh, I'm gonna get some
it
bank
is
tonight?
pretty decent money. I'm mostly there for leveling up my character, but it's still good money.
Yeah, I
So-
totally get that. I'm like playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm seeing like, oh, you have to kind of work on your storage things. I'm like, okay, what do I need to sell? Oh, I can sell these. I can sell those. Oh, I can sell this for a good buck, or sell this
Yeah.
for a good chunk of money.
And your goal is to earn as much as this trash loot per hour, right? If you earn less trash loot, that means that you kill less mobs. That means that you got less XP. You're less efficient. You know all that, right?
Right.
And
That's the basics.
yeah, and the average is 12,000, and 3,000 more than that. It's insane,
That's a
especially
lot.
for my class.
Congrats, dude. That's a lot.
Yeah, money.
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 Hi, Tori.
Victoria? Yeah. The average is 12,000, 3,000. That's insane. Especially for my class.
He just.
Victoria?
Yeah, the string. That's so funny.
Yeah. Is that how my voice sounds like? Oh my god, that's awful.
It's kind of
I'm
surreal.
back, bitches!
Hi, Victoria. Does my voice sound
Hi.
that awful? Dude, I need to get some food in me. That's like holy shit.
Yeah. Hi.
Hold on.
My throat is so dry.
That means I can see my chat again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that how my voice sounds like? Oh my god, that's awful.
I mean, I wasn't gonna break it to you like that, but since I'm just kidding. No,
Oh.
your voice sounds fine.
There's a lot
Well,
of
I
echo.
hope
What is
you-
up?
I'm sorry. It's because
Sorry, I didn't.
I had you guys on my
address you.
phone.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense.
Hi guys, welcome back to Trainwreck Tori. Thanks for waiting for forever.
I tried to
Gosh, you
keep
guys
your
are
chat
chads.
entertained as much as I
Thank
could.
you. I appreciate that.
Not a problem. I love reading times with Cat.
I was also saying
I
stupid
literally
ass
just
shit to
thought of
keep
that on
people
the
entertained.
spot.
I know, I heard sometimes I was like, oh my god, I can't save this stream. It's okay.
Hey, at least it's entertaining, right?
Oh my goodness. Entertaining at the cost of what?
Entertainment.
Let's see. Oh my god, Kiki's screaming.
Kiki, do you
Kiki.
love me?
I'm over here like, Kiki, shut up! Shut up, Kiki! Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Alright. Wow, that was exciting. That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, and I didn't even get to eat, so I brought food with me.
Cool.
I just got some chips and some hummus. Oh, what the fuck? Did Dead by Daylight crash or did I close it?
No idea. Probably closed it.
Steam is shitting the bed. Steam! Steam, get it together! Oh
Put
my
yourself
God.
together! A little bit of
There we go. Okay, I'm opening up Steam. Oh my gosh, did you still want to play
Yes.
some Dead by Daylight? Did you want to do some Survivor rounds or?
I can do some Survivor rounds. I'm just practicing with Artist on a custom game. Because I'm still working
nice.
on it. I'm getting better at understanding her weapon, we'll say.
Whose weapon?
Or Artist's. I
mean,
don't know
he
if
doesn't
you'd
really
say
have
a
like
weapon,
a weapon, right?
or like
He's
a power,
group of
basically.
birds.
It's like a superpower.
Yeah.
We'll say superpower, because that makes the most realistic sense. I swear my brain.
Victoria.
Yes.
Victoria.
Yes, go fire.
Did you hear about my food situation?
What's going on with your food situation?
It's
So- I didn't go to the store yesterday because I was so tired and I didn't have a good day, right?
Yeah, naturally.
So I thought, I might as well. I'll wake up early tomorrow because I can't fucking sleep for long. I woke up at 1 a.m. I stayed in bed until like 5. And my smart ass, forgot that Sunday is the day that
Everything's
all the
closed.
store is closed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Just like in the middle of nowhere, Georgia.
yeah, but here I live in the third biggest city. So that's my fucking problem. Like, I keep on thinking logically that, Sunday is just another day, right? But no.
No, it's special. It is the Lord's Day.
It is. So the reason why Sunday is closed is because usually they used to work 7 days a week here in Norway. But there was a lot of protests, and then they got Sunday, and then they protested some more, and then they got Saturday off. And so
Y'all are a bunch of lazy fucks. It's the American way to work 7 days a week,
well,
80 hours a week.
back in the day, we had to do that. But after we find the oil money in 1969, we had enough money to work around with. We didn't have to work on non-stop. We weren't poor anymore. Because Norway was the poorest, most undeveloped country in Europe at that time.
I mean, the United States of America isn't poor, just its citizens are,
Yeah, you see, that's a problem in Norway, right?
The country's fine.
The country and the people is fine. But Sunday, no. That's a day when people are supposed to be home with their families and, sleep long, have a nice day,
You're like, bro, I don't want none of that shit. I mean, maybe to sleep long, but... Not for family. Ugh.
So I'm supposed to go fuck myself.
Naturally. Oh, sorry. Play a survivor.
Yeah, I'm still like.
I'm like, can I turn the volume down just for like this and then. Because it is so annoying. I'm gonna do like so much of the blood web right now. And I don't want it to be like blasting anyone. Well, I guess I'll only be doing partial of the blood web because I'm also trying to shovel food in my face because I'm so freaking hungry. Normally
It
I'm
should be
so
like
good
that.
about taking taking snacks like to work. I forgot today. And I forgot my water bottle, so I'm a little crispy and dehydrated. And I'm also like super freaking hungry because I had breakfast way too early today because I woke up earlier than I anticipated for a freaking Saturday on a day that both me and the Banda Boy worked later in the day. So
The band is
yeah.
working today.
I mean, he started work yesterday. It's a new day now, and he'll be off hopefully in an hour.
Right, it's 1 a.m. now.
Yeah. So hopefully he'll be actually off at 2. So the reason I had to be right back was because I was told that Simba needed to be picked up because he needed to go back to work in like 6 hours. Um, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to get there as soon as I can. That way, the sooner I get to him, the sooner he can come home and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, that was not the case. He forgot to punch out for his lunch. So we had to sit there for 30 minutes.
But
Yeah. But if I hadn't have gone when I did, we would have had to wait even longer, and he would have been extra fucked for tomorrow. So I
why?
kind of low-key did him a favor, because then he would have needed to stay 30 minutes after whenever the fuck he remembered.
But why
Yeah.
couldn't he just go anyway?
Because he didn't punch out for his lunch, so he needed to punch out, fake take the lunch, and then punch back in. That way he wouldn't get break violation.
Can't he tell his boss and then, like, be honest that he forgot and then
Yes, Goldfire, because out of the hundreds of employees that they have, they're super able to just be like, oh, this one person fucked up. Let's go fix that. No.
wait, isn't that how stuff is supposed to work?
Goldfire, Goldfire, Goldfire. You think things work here the way they're supposed to work? That's your first mistake.
Oh, I'm sorry, I keep on forgetting I live in. Oh my! I forgot I live in a fairy tale land.
You do. You do live in fairy tale
Yep.
land. But reality, and a lot of other places in the world, it's a shit show. A
It should be
show of
like
shit,
that.
if you will. All the poop. Supercat has joined the party. Thank you.
Yes.
I got my Jeff not too long ago, and I haven't even played as him yet.
Yeah,
But he's level 34 now.
nice.
We're just moving right along. Here, I'll go ahead and ready up. Because there's still a killer bonus. If there's a killer bonus, then we need to just keep readying up. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever, and I'm gonna crash and fall asleep before we even get to play it. I'll be so sad.
Yep. I'm gonna flashlight this time. I feel bold today. I feel really bold.
Really, what?
I'm bringing a flashlight. Your
Nice.
Jeff should bring something too.
No, 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 no.
I don't think I'm gonna actually run my Jeff.
What the fuck? I have to wait until 12. Oh, fuck it. I'm going back to bed. Fuck this shit.
What do you mean you have to wait till 12? For what?
For a restaurant to open up, because everything else is either opening at 10 a.m. on Monday, which is next day, today, Sunday,
Mhm.
or I have to wait until 12 today.
12 in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't forget, I haven't eaten in over 40 hours, and I'm really fucking hungry.
Why do you torture yourself like this?
Because life is torture. No,
Sometimes I feel like you like it. I think you're a masochist.
I'm just used to it, so like it's hard to change something you're used to. And it's like, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Effort.
Like I've been fat my whole life and I've finally lost like 50 pounds.
I've been fat my whole life and I don't eat. How do you think I feel?
You also don't move.
That's very true. I don't really use much.
Energy, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have energy to move because I don't eat. So you give us to take some.
Oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna take the camera off train wreck Tori and my chomping. Put it on the gameplay.
Well, I'm gonna.
Are you gonna go to bed?
I just woke up and I'm going back to bed. Fuck life.
Well, daggum, sir.
It do be like that.
I think I had it at 15. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I don't think I want to bring that. I think I want to bring this instead. Oh, but yeah, today was like the first day that I've actually seen Simba in like, I think like 3 days. So it was nice to see him. I miss him.
Did Gold forget to get out of the voice chat, or did he just like?
Yeah, I completely forgot my man.
You're good. I mean,
Yeah,
you're more than welcome to hang out with us, but like, if you want to go sleep, you can go sleep.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
no,
making
I
sure.
forgot I was going to sleep, so I was just sitting here, just staring at my.
Just zoning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
okay.
get that.
I do that.
Oh,
do that
fuck
too.
it. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Or good morning, or
Bye.
whatever. Tell Bando that his ass looks nice today, or something. I don't know.
I will. He'll be so happy.
Yep. Do it.
I can
Hi.
literally see his smile. You're crunching on some chips too?
Hmm?
You're crunching on some chips.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it. I'm also crunching on chips.
Oh, we're just crunchy chip girls today.
Or
Crunchy
chips.
chip, crispy chip, crunching chip chicks.
Or chip
God damn.
duos. That's what some people do with like they need
Crispy, crunching chip chicks. There we go.
Is this your favorite map? I can't remember.
Mm-hmm. My favorite map.
Okay, there it is.
Shitting my
Okay.
pants, don't know who the killer is. I found the bill.
Yeah. I forget to look up sometimes. What the heck was that? Is that one of
Nurse.
Fang's abilities? Or perks?
Nurse. What's what?
If you're looking at like the side where
The
Fang
Fang?
is, yeah, it's like blue.
Yeah, it's called Potential Energy. It's a Victorio perk. God fucking damn it, I'm
That's
so sorry.
so cool. Not gonna lie.
I'm so sorry, Fang. I made her lose that whole thing. I'm so sorry. Table.
Wait. got it. Okay, gotta look up.
Is it killer AFK?
No idea. Maybe just wanders around and probably doesn't notice. Oh, there's one.
Did you see where me and the Fang went? We went to a gen next door.
I found another one with,
Oh, with the Meg? Nice.
yeah, with a Meg. With Dabosaurus. What a name. Dabosaurus Rex 09. Dabosaurus.
The Fang's like, I'm gonna try to use my potential energy this time. You better not mess it up.
Me and Meg are just like, mess. Meg is just like messing up the generator, but that's fine. I'm in good
Oh
company.
no. Oh yeah, zoom zoom. We gonna get this gen.
Zoomies. And skill checks. Nice. They're just vibing and chilling, and the killer is like nowhere. This is terrifying a little bit.
A little bit.
Oh. I'll probably give Meg some comfort because I just messed that up.
Oh my goodness. Ugh, I really want chicken. I'm so hungry, dude. I know I've been crunching on like chips, but like chips isn't like a meal. They're like
No.
rice chips too, so like they really feel like nothing.
Yay.
Nice. Excuse me, me and the Fang are working on the gen in the middle. In the middle of that, like, what looks like a,
Cornfield.
no, it's like a, looks like the thing of like a plane or like a hangar or something.
Maybe that was someone I just...
Or like the shell of a
Blah.
blimp.
There
nice.
you go, that's where you were.
Oh, did you find it?
I saw where you completed it.
Oh, nice. Lovely leaves.
Like,
Okay, it is
I'm
working on
fairly
that.
concerned about, oh, you're getting... Oh, you're getting the chest. Oh, that's where she is.
Who'd you find?
Jen.
Jen.
Okay, I gotta get Sarah. She's got potential.
I'll work on this for like a second, and then I'm gonna go look for. Oh yeah, baby! I found a totem. Point hoy! I do love me my yummy yummy blood points.
Yum yum.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm like, what else can I do? Has anyone even seen the killer?
I have not. That's concerning.
Oh, it's a wraith. I think they're AFK. I hear the snarling like right here. Yeah, they're undetectable. They're like right here. At least it sounded like it. I'm so confused.
There.
Well, there's a red one.
Oh.
Aw, damn. Why would you open the door all the way, you dumb Meg? Ugh.
It was a fang. It was a fang. Or did she open
No,
the
the
other
Meg
one?
opened the door.
So
Yeah,
did
the Fang's not on a door, dude. The Meg
that
is already
there?
gone, which means she opened the door.
I'm just following her at this point to keep her company in case. You going or So where are you going?
What?
I'm at the other door. Oh, I see you. The door's open over here.
I was trying to. Yeah, this is the one the stupid Meg went out. Dude, we could have hella got like more points, but sure. I guess I got a med kit. That was lame. I'm pretty sure it was a wraith.
Yeah.
We'll see. How did I not get iridescent in everything? Lame. Okay. Yeah, it was a wraith. It had Sloppy Butcher, Deer Stalker, Spice from the Shadows, and Noed. And didn't have any add-ons. GG's. Oh my god, X-Bone's playing Dead by Daylight?
I know,
Bruh.
right? Invite to the... Give it a poker. I'm gonna go GD. And I have a
Daddy Chill will
feeling,
always be my first Dead by Daylight love. But like, X-Bone's definitely like right there.
Cauliflower. I think Cauliflower was AFK. So I'm gonna go.
Oh, 2 people through the request?
Huh?
I don't see where they are.
I know that Wrathex is online too.
Yeah, I wanted him to be a survivor with us, but he was saying something about like he would just be a meat shield.
I think he doesn't have a lot of confidence yet. Maybe if you custom games might help. That's just an idea though.
Well, I mean, if you never play like if we never played killer, we'd never be confident or good at it, you know what I mean? So like he doesn't play survivor.
That's fair.
And I'm not trying to force somebody to do what they don't want to do. Like if they want to do like another kill your friends event, no problemo.
Plus,
I would love that. That was actually really fun. It made it so much less stressful and irritating knowing that like the killers were our friends.
Yeah, I bet.
And they were good.
Yeah. On the other hand, just let you guys go, because I'm not that great. And to be fair, I'm still working on it. Plus, there is an option where he can just spectate if he's not comfortable. That's always fun. In custom game set.
Must unhook 3 survivors. What? God damn. I do have boil over on her. What the fuck? I'm tripping. If I changed out Prove Thyself, what would I even want instead? Lightweight, maybe? Sure. Oh, did you invite him? Or did you want me to invite him, or?
I didn't know what you were doing too, so I'll invite him.
Or if he wants to do some solo stuff, that's totally cool. Maybe he wants to do some killer games.
Maybe. I just
No
press the
pressure.
plus button, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I will continue to stuff my face with these chips and hummus.
Same.
And try to hope that it satiates the need for food. But so far, outlook not so good.
Should I hit ready or wait a little bit more?
You can ready up.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I was telling Simba that I'm so hyped that I'm basically almost like I'm 1 pound away from being like 50 pounds down from when I was out in
Congrats.
California. Thank you.
Congrats. That's big. It's huge.
Literally. And I like seeing that like scale victory has like really made me be like, yo, like I think I could really do it this time. And I've been getting like a ton of support online too, actually. The amount of like hate that I used to get is not there. And it's like really replaced with like a whole bunch of support and like good job and like that this is inspiring and stuff like that. And I'm like, hell yeah. Because like I feel like so many people, like just strangers on the internet, have inspired me to do like cool things and better things with my life. So it's neat that I get to kind of like return the favor to some people, even though I don't like know them.
Yeah, I get it.
I do feel so bad that the stream was such a shit show, and I'm so sorry. And to everyone who watched and lurked and listened, like you guys are homies.
To those that just stayed for the whole time, I appreciate you listening to me reading. Even though I'm not a professional, I just try my hardest to not butcher words. But I still butcher words.
Exactly.
I thrive to make people happy.
Oh my god, dude. If looking for a match is gonna be this bad with Survivor, we should just do Killer.
Oh. Just have like a bunch of custom games and take turns as killer.
There you go.
The moment we said that,
It was like, alright.
That's hilarious. I love that. Mmm.
I can't select a new challenge, damn it.
I have to. I'm close to being done with my challenge. I have to repair 4 generators. I only need 2 more.
Nice. Oh, mistakes were made.
I'm gonna get tunneled so fast.
Either that or we will.
True.
Oh my god.
Everybody brought
No!
something. What, Auto
Screw
Haven?
whoever brought the key, and screw the frickin' Mori.
Yeah, we got a Shroud, a Mori, and Auto Haven.
Blech.
Yeah.
I hate that map.
I just realized when I was reading for Wraith, Auto Haven is, I think, Raven's turf. Or Wraith's
It's
turf.
Wraiths, yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. That the
Which
one
sucks because
that
I love him, but like I hate his map.
his backstory is kind of interesting.
Hmm.
Basically, it was a dude that was working in the junkyard, found out that his boss was literally throwing people in the cars he was crushing, tried to kill him, the Wraith with the person, Wraith, and Wraith just like, nah, throws his boss to the police and crushes him. And pretty much do a typical Mortal Kombat move, takes out his head with the spine, and then just leaves him. Like,
And that's what he uses to hit us. Have you ever noticed that?
I think I did. I'm like, that's very interesting.
Yeah, it's his boss's skull with the spine. That's what he hits us with.
That's cool.
That's kind of why he's my favorite.
It's just like, yeah, let me just take my boss's head and smack other people with it.
I mean, I'm sure
That's...
some people would actually like to do that. Oh no, is it Mikey? Mikey in this map is not a good combo. Frickin' heck.
No, I hear the music! I hear the music, I hear the music, I hear the music, and I'm not good. My intuition says go, run, leave.
Oh no. I have the crow.
I really just ran into him. I think I tripped and fell on a hook. Why did I do that?
Oh, somebody's throwing almonds.
Really? Are you camping me, bro?
Wow, that's pretty lame.
Like,
Well,
seriously?
we'll at least get one gen.
Still see it,
Oh,
dude.
what the fuck?
You're literally camping. You're too far to... Oh, now you hit me. Really? You're that bad, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh. Go get some therapy. Sheesh. You're my second hurricane. Okay, Oh, he really hates me.
Hmm.
Wait, I have...
He can't put her on that hook because I just sabotaged it.
Nice.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha
He's
ha.
so
Hopefully I
angry.
helped her.
Okay. Now that I'm mended, I'm gonna go
Oh
after
shit.
him.
There was a hook right there.
And I have a flashlight. Let's hope this goes well.
Did he get? Oh, did he get you?
I got a protection hit. Nice. Oh, nice. And I got sacred mercy points. Nice.
Okay, let's run the fuck away! God damn it.
I was trying to use the flashlight on him. At least it functioned as a distraction, so I regret nothing.
Why wasn't this person fucking healing? God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna get you off.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna run away.
I'm gonna run as well. Fish. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Oh shit, oh shit.
Okay, I'm going to mend.
What are you doing? Oh, he's... What are you doing?
I'm mending. Otherwise I'm gonna bleed out.
I promise you it's faster if I do it.
Okay, true.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, that was so long.
Yeah, that was a loud scream.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Okay, let's go get him.
Yeah, save that hook. I think he's carrying another person though.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright.
I don't know which way he's coming from. Oh shit, he's right there.
That way.
Got it. Okay, I'm going for the other person.
Jen. Why? That was a weird glitch.
Let me heal you. Thank you. Okay, Frosty Perp is getting... Hi, Tori. It's close to 2 a.m. I've been lurking for a bit. Had some odd things to do tonight. I'm about to head to bed, but I have you tabbed still. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you've been lurking and stuff. Oh.
That's Death Hook for me.
Oh, no. Damn. I don't know why that Claudette kept moving and it kept zeroing out her health. It was super weird. Oh, shit. That was my bad. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh.
Who's gonna...
He pulled me off the gen. I didn't even hear him. It's my first hook, though. Why are they right there? Oh, they should have moved. It's okay. Hindsight is 20/20. Thank you, the main squish, so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're trying to do a rescue mission. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, so bold choice for a flashlight was not the best idea. Oh well, at least it was funny. That I tried, and then I died. Like, lesson be learned.
Oh, is he gonna take me to the basement? Oh, he hates me. Oh no. No basement. He's putting me up on the hill. I'm a prize.
He's like...
I am the... Oh, and the hit on the hook. Oh, I am the chosen one.
Yeah, I think you are the obsession.
No. Sleepy Tinkerers.
I can't really tell right now. Because I'm watching from your POV.
I'm the prize. Yeah, it shows you who's the obsession.
Oh!
See the things around Sleepy
Yeah,
Tinker's little
Tinker.
character?
For some reason, my brain just switched them for some reason. I don't know why, my brain just thought you were on top, and then Sleepy Tinker was on the middle. My brain do weird things.
He's just camping me. How sad.
How rude.
You could just get better at the game.
Hashtag skill issue.
Hashtag skill issue for sure. It's okay. But yeah, no, it was really nice to see Simba for a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be able to go to Walmart with him tomorrow. That'd be nice. It's so weird, like, living with someone and not seeing, like, them forever. Especially when you love them. Let's see, people who camp are the worst.
Like they're far away and distant. And you're like, when they live with you, you know?
Not even just that, like, people who camp are the worst. Aww. Yes, you are so right, the main squish. Squishy! I kind of want to spectate for like a sec. Oh no, Frosty! Frosty,
yeah, I'm watching
the Perp 42. Oh, Sleepy Tinker, what are you doing?
She's trying to survive.
Oh no.
And doing the best she can.
Aww. Oh man, that made her mess up, or him, I don't know. It made them mess up, there we go.
Yeah, them.
I agree with you. People who camp are the worst, especially the Michaels who camp. Like, really, dude? Like, you have such an OP,
swear,
like,
most
killer.
of the Michaels I've interacted with, they just
campers.
always bring out, like, trash energy. I don't know why I went with troll, but trash just seems better because they're literal trash. They're toxic and should just go to therapy.
Let's see, what did you say? Oh, who is your main? I'm a Feng main. Nice! Okay, so you're a solid survivor, huh? I'm gonna continue. I have been a Kate main like since I started. Like I love Kate. Kate's my girl. Like I play Meg a lot too. But I feel like Megs have a try hard rap, so they have a little bit of bad rap. But what is it? I ran as Claudette because the other two goobers were Claudettes and I wanted to be a part of it. And then I love if people are getting tunneled, I'll be like matching Dwights with them. So like everything's like 2 to 2 to 2 except for the 3 because obviously I love my Kate. And I just got my Jeff.
Yeah.
So I kind of bounce back between all of these guys, but main is always going to be Kate. She's my sunshine. And then Meg is a close second, and then Nia and Dwight. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and ready up.
Yeah, my main right now I think is Bill. I think it's just because Bill's just has a better survival rate.
Yeah, also that outfit's really blendy with like most maps except for like
The ones that have snow in it.
the corn.
Yeah.
I feel like you can blend really well on Ormans too if you're in the cabin or inside.
That's fair, yeah.
Ooh.
I should have spread.
Let's see. Oh, and if I'm feeling silly and fun, Ghostface and let people farm points. I'm so bad as killer. I am also so bad as killer. So I main Wraith. I love Wraith. I'm a Wraith girly. I'm trying to switch over to Doctor, but I need a few more iridescent shards to get him. So that's what I'm kind of gearing up for. I would like to get Doctor. I'm gonna be butt at him for a while, but like after after some practice and after I get the hang of like his ability and stuff like that and like making people crazy, I think it's gonna be a good time. Let's see. Ooh, Kate and Meg are both great, but yeah, I've played as Fang since I started playing a few years ago and I haven't gone back. I do Nancy sometimes, but not as much. Got it. Nancy's the is that
Stranger
from like
Things.
the Stranger Things?
Yeah, Stranger Things.
Okay.
Meaning,
Yeah,
she's
haven't
probably
watched
been
it.
playing
Never
this
gonna
game
watch
for
it.
Yeah, she's
But
sounds like she's been playing this game for a long while. Because
yeah.
I don't see that in like the store. So yeah, definitely like a sign of a long time.
Yeah, she said a few years ago. She said she started playing a few years ago. So
True.
I know we're fairly new. We're fairly green to the game.
Yeah.
I started on my birthday basically last year, so August.
Oh yeah, I remember around
Because
like
I was sick with the Roner.
Oh gosh,
and I was so upset.
Yeah, and I remember around October or November, you basically said, "Hey, play this game with me," and I'm like, "Okay, sure, why not?" And well, we never went back since. And then the idea of, "Oh yeah, let's stream this." Okay, I'll give it a shot and see what happens. And that's how
And here we are.
Saturdays were born.
Aw, yeah.
You can even look
Cat
at my
and Tori
VOD.
frickin' Saturdays.
Yep. You can even look at my VODs all the way back in January. You can literally find it. It was probably the first episode. Probably the first one.
She said that one of my best friends is a Demogorgon Mang, and he's so scary good. He's one of the only people that can scare me because he's that good. Dude, okay, so we have a person too. I think it's V61? V616? V. I think, yeah, they're just V on here. Oh my god, dude. Such a great killer. Like, scary good. I got the eeps. I screamed. Like, I full, like, inhale, exhale every fiber of my myalgias and beings out and into the world. And it was so crazy.
Was that the one I clipped in that one stream?
Yeah, I think so. Yep, I know I need to post that. I need to post that on, like, Instagram or, like, YouTube or something.
Post it on YouTube as, like, a short.
Oh, yeah, naturally. But,
oh my gosh, there's another Bill.
Gosh, did you...
Yes!
Kat, did you see that one YouTube short that I have has freaking 96,000 views?
What?
Thousands. It's the 60-day weight loss progress.
Oh.
It's from like, I think it's from like 2 months ago, but like, yeah, no, it just keeps going. If it hits 100K, I'm gonna be flabbergasted, like, truly.
Yeah.
I've been working so hard though, so like I'm glad that like I don't need like the at a girl and like the pat on the back and stuff like that, but like it's so cool to like finally post on the internet as like a big goyle and not be like shit on so hard, you know?
Yeah.
In the comment section, basically, like it's a lot of love. There was like one person that kind of sounded like they were being mean, but they quickly retracted and walked it back and was like, "Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I understand how it would have came across." And I was like, "It's okay, it's okay. You know, things get lost in translation through text."
Yep. That's true. As I'm like uploading stuff to YouTube, sometimes I check like one of the recent uploads on the views because it's just right there, and I sometimes see them increase from like 0 to like things in like 9 or something. Sometimes they increase more. I'm just like, the heck? Like one moment it's like 1, it's like 3, and then another moment it's like 6. Just like, and most of them are my DBD streams. So I guess people like my Dead by Daylight streams. Makes sense. I dream that a lot. I think the bill. Me and the Bell are doing the crouch walk.
I hear him. He's like right. Is he above us? Oh shit, he's probably above actually. Now that I think about it. It's crazy, but OMG, the twins, they scare me the most.
Yeah, their backstory is sad.
People who play as them get crazy good. I managed to get the hatch one game while playing. The baby was chasing me and they were closing it on me. Oh my goodness, no, that's so terrifying. I'm shitting my pants thinking about it. Oh my god. I thought for sure I was gonna die. Yeah. Me right now with this game. I'm committing! I should not have committed. That was a mistake. Shh, Kate, shh. Okay, someone else is being chased. Got it. Okay, cool.
I'm just running around finding a gen.
Shit.
Oh, found one.
Found one? Okay, cool.
Here. No, it's Pyramid Head! Not Pyramid Head, not Pyramid Head, not Pyramid Head.
I love Pyramid Head.
I forget,
Pyramid Head is shredded, my good ma'am.
Pinhead is terrifying.
I love him. Why is he terrifying? He's just a freaking buff-ass dude with
Head.
the middle.
I thought you said Pinhead, like you were talking about different killers.
Thank you for the chat. Hope the rest of your stream is great. Need to catch some much needed sleep now. Yeah, tear it up. Get your rest. You need your sleeps to be a happy, healthy, functioning human. We all need it. It's all good. Thank you for hanging out, and yes, thank you for the chat. That was wonderful. I got to get better acquainted with you and the game, and you and the game, and the game and you. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Jay Ozzy's on the hook, way over there. Are you closest to him?
I'm going for it.
Because I'm on the other side of the map, kind of. I mean, yeah, I could try.
I'm going for it.
Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. If you were here for snack time, Victoria, shoveling as many rice crackers into my mouth as possible while also scooping hummus in copious amounts, thank you for hanging out and listening to me crunch. I had a long day. But thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a very restful sleep, because I know sometimes just because we got sleep doesn't mean it was restful. Go away, bird. Oh no! I'm trying to go for this gen. Oh, if I get hit, I'm down. Okay. Shit. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so that's their first hook. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no. Am I having the shitter net? Oh no. Please. Please no shitter net. Go away. Go away, shitter net. We don't like you. Okay, and I got it. Okay. gonna try to go for the person, even though it's probably not the best idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
What is that? Is that the bell? It's the bell! I rescued you, let's go! Let's go, let's go. I got so many points.
Nice. Did you see how quick that went?
Yep. Now I help you.
Oh shit, he was right there. Did he not see us? Good. Amazing. He's busy chasing the other guy. Okay, cool. Thank you guys.
We're both bills.
Ooh, he's coming back. Oh shit.
No. Goodbye.
Shit. That is not good.
Me and the bill are upstairs.
God damn.
Do they know the map so well? We're just running around in a circle. It's just me. Oh, I think he's trying to get Jen. Yeah, figured. What are you doing? Oh. It's Jamie.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, that was so close.
Oh no! He got me. It's okay, it was my turn to take a hook. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that there was a hook in this room!
Oh, you're below.
Bruh. It's fine.
Nope.
I'm right below you guys.
I know, I'm trying to find a way to get down. And away from him.
Well, good luck with that. Hello, hello, hello.
There's a hole. Hello, hole. Now it's time to get you out of the situation.
Hello, hello, hello.
Gotcha.
Oh, is that you?
Yep, that's me.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I'm going upstairs real quick.
Yeah, careful.
I'm gonna
He's up
cleanse
there.
this totem.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm being a point whore.
That's fine.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm
Oh,
trying
there
to
you are.
remember.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh shit.
just
Okay,
gonna-
here, let's here if you mind healing me, and then we can go get the person. Oh no, they're on death hug. No. Jay, no, my darling, come back. Don't leave us.
Jay.
We need you. We need you. Please wiggle away. Please wiggle away. Damn. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Okay, let's
Over
let's
there
go downstairs then.
There was a gen in the next room up there that I think me and Bill were working on. And I walked to a wall. Of course I did. What are you doing?
I'm hiding in the locker. I'm scared. I hear him real close. Do you hear him? Or am I tripping?
I hear him, but
Oh, yeah, he just walked past. Or was that you that walked up?
I walked.
You walk up the stairs?
Yeah, I walked.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I don't hear him, so I'm getting out of the locker.
Me and the Bill are just... We're just having a little dance over here. Oh,
Yo.
right. We need... Okay. Oh, right. I think he's trying to tell me to heal him. My bad. I'm so bad at interpreting things sometimes.
It's okay.
It just makes it funny for me. And the way I
I don't
find
know where
it
he
humorous.
is.
That's
Okay.
terrifying. Okay. Okay. I'll just do like there. Okay.
Is there one in here? No, there's not one in here. Is there one
Right.
over here?
Blinking lights.
No.
Blinking lights. You doing good?
Oh, I found a jet.
Some-
Jesus. Okay. I'm on a gen.
Cool.
Somebody's being chased.
It's not me. I'm just running around.
Okay. Hopefully the boy will be home soon. I might... If this is a decent one, I might plop it off on this one. I feel so bad that, like, none of my... Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh no. Gotta find a gem. Quick.
Is he picking you up? Oh, shit!
No.
Nope, he's not picking you up.
He's picking up, he's getting you. I'm upstairs.
Oh, no. No,
Gotta
that's
find a
someone
gen
else.
in this place. I think. Is it?
Is he just gonna camp that gen? What is he doing?
You know what? Down there.
Oh my god, I'm shitting my pants. I'm shitting my pants. I'm not good at this game. God damn it. Ugh.
Okay.
I'm so scared I don't know where he is.
He went that
I'm such
way,
a chicken.
so we're good.
I feel like...
Oh, hello.
Oh, you got him off? Okay, cool.
No, he's chasing me.
There's only a gem right here. Oh, there is. Cool.
Woo! Oh, crud. Yep.
Okay, I'm on a different gen now. Oh shit, is he coming for me?
Okay. Nope, he's still after me. I'm giving him the chase of his life.
Good job. You're killing it.
I'm just trying not to stay in a straight line for too long. Sheesh.
No.
I gave a good chase though. I'm happy.
You did. You did a really great chase. I'm like a quarter of the way through this gen. This is only your first hook? Damn.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Did he just let me go? That might be a mistake. Going away.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
I'm like, there's
he's
no way
going
that I
somewhere
get
else
this gen.
and letting me crawl. I'm going to see if my perk will work. So I'm gonna get some recover points.
Do you have Unbreakable?
Whatever that bill perk is that will help me get up. Because I swear I just pressed recover and the next thing I know I'm on my feet. Like I am now.
What?
I know, I am amazed. You being chased?
Yeah.
Okay. We're
Oh
running.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Okay.
I'm gonna go this way.
Shit.
No, you are not. Oh, he's...
Oh my gosh. Oh no, did he see me? He saw me go in the locker. I'm dead. He saw me out of like the corner.
Ow! Ow! Protection hit. I'll take it.
No, that's not a protection hit. You're on the ground.
No, I got points for protection. I literally... Whoa, that was weird.
Oh, he's going for the other person. Oh, what? Oh, that was a huge glitch.
Is he lagging?
Did you
or are
see
we
that?
lagging? Yeah, I literally saw that. Is he lagging?
Is he cheating? He was in one spot, then he was way past, and then he was at a different spot. I saw that.
And this is my first hook? What? Oh my gosh, that whole time.
God damn.
This is only my first hook. This is amazing.
I got you though. I got you. I got
Okay.
you. I'm a homie. I'm recovering. No, don't come
Okay.
get me. Go
I'm
get the
not
other
trying to
person off
get
the
you,
ground.
I'm just trying to run! And I stood in a straight line for too long. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, I'm dead. Let me see if the boys.
Oh, is that death hook for you?
Yeah. Yeah, I was tripping and falling on hooks left and right and left.
Gotta move. Ow! Let me go! Let me go! Nope, he just said, nope, you get hooked. This kid's like, we're getting some deaths tonight. Thank you, Bill. Okay, let's go.
Let's see.
You know what I find super funny? We're both Bills and we're both alive. Oh my gosh, I took a protection hit though.
Oh my gosh, my back. What? Why is it saying battery low? What is going on? What the heck? Is it not charging? This whole time it hasn't been charging? Oh my god.
That's not good.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm so
I
sorry.
wish I had that perk that says like the last person allow me to see the hatch faster or something.
Oh, left behind.
Yeah. You're gonna hook me now, Mr. Killer? Are you gonna be nice and let me get the hatch? Oh my gosh! I got the hatch! This is my first one!
You just got the hatch?
For the first time, yes! He led me to that! That's a $5 immediately. The fact that
Aw,
he
he
just...
took you to the hatch?
Yes!
Aw, tell him GG's.
GG.
You should add him. That's really nice. He was good.
Thank you for giving me the hatch. Wolf Fox 19. I love the name. Ah, there we go. Aww. He's like, you're welcome. I like this guy. Cool. I have sent friend request.
Nice.
You too.
Oh my gosh, my back hurts so bad. I need to do my foam roller when I
Yeah. Are you seeing the chat?
when I hop
Or
off.
did you continue?
No, I invited D-Cruise to the party. I'm putting points into my blood web. What'd they say?
He was, Wolf Fox was like, "You're welcome," or "GG, good luck in your next." I'm like, "You too." He put like thanks, and then he corrected because he put Y instead of T, and then it just put like a short, "You're welcome." So nice.
We love a nice killer.
Yes, we do. I'm literally like smiling ear to ear because that was my first hatch.
Congratulations.
Yes. I got an achievement which proves yeah, this was my first hatch.
Yeah. There you go. You want to ready up?
Yeah, give me a second. And then go back.
There we go.
There, press ready. And select challenge.
Yeah. Couldn't get plunderers. Oh well. Get it on the next one.
Ooh. I can do that. Cool.
What is all this?
What's this? What's this? Da, 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 da.
Do-do-do.
Do-do, 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 do-do. Oh my gosh, this is so funny.
It's super frustrating, all the spam people that are on Instagram. Like the bots that like and comment on your
Yeah.
stuff, or they comment but they don't like, and it like messes up everything. It's super ridiculous.
Like, why do bots exist?
Because people are trash. Sorry, as I pull more rice cracker out of my teeth.
It's fine. I try to post some things that animate.
Me and my rice crackers.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Almost. What was that? Oh, the boy? The boy? Okay. I'm probably gonna do like one more game then, and then I'm gonna hop off because I would like to spend some time with him because I have not seen him much either.
That's fine. I understand. I'm like spending points on my bill right now, as we're waiting for a match.
Oh my gosh, I'm so spaced out.
That's yeah. It's been a long stream. And some of it you spent away from it.
I know, like, yeah, this definitely is one of my longer streams, but
Yeah, it's worth it.
especially for amount of time present. Oh shit. Oh no, I can't change my challenge. Oh shit. I need to change out for this character. Crap. That'll be my Kate. We got a Bill and a Lori and a Kate.
Oh, is there another Bill?
Yeah.
Cool. I think I'm a Bill main.
Nope. You do like your Bill.
I do like my Bill.
But you also like your David King.
I do.
But you ran Dwight forever.
Yeah, I did. That was mostly because I was an amateur.
Everybody's gotta start somewhere.
Agreed. It was kind of funny when I was a Dwight, and I was just targeted because I had skill issue. Mm-hmm. As a Dwight, I had skill issue, and everybody just targets a Dwight because they can.
I'm offended that Goldfire never redeemed a hydrate. Truly offended.
Probably reserves it when you're actually there.
I know, but he was in for a little bit. I know, I was sad that he spent so much time in my stream, but the second like I got in, he was like, "Okay, bye." Okay, there's normally a gen right here.
Okay, I'll follow you then.
Nice, recipe for chaos is already on a gen.
Love that name.
With
Recipe
decrease.
for chaos.
I also enjoyed that name. That's a good one. Oh no. Oh no.
Cruise.
Oh no, he has shitternet. No. Oh, it's a Wesker. It's a whiskey boy. Oh my gosh, who's on the other side?
Me.
There you go, I got a great skill check I made up for your blunder. Oh no, he's infected. He's got the itis. Bruh. You know the skill checks have audio cues, right?
Yeah, I do. Which is why I'm trying really hard not to miss them. Oh look, another gen. I'll get that person.
Sounds good.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, Bill. I will. Alright, so let's heal you up.
Haha! Haha! I have balance lightning, zoom zoom zoom, bye bitch.
Thought so. I am on a gen.
Shit. Piss. No, this gen was so far. God damn. He's big mad at me, bro.
For what?
Oh shit.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I wasn't going.
Zoom.
Sorry, Cruz. Yeah, look on the gen.
Damn! Oh, that was such a good chase. Yo, that was like one of the best chases I've ever
Gosh.
freaking done.
I bet you were like so focused you stopped like chatting for a sec.
I stopped breathing. I didn't just stop talking.
You just stopped breathing altogether. That's not good.
No, I was one skill check away. Oh, that's so. Oh, he's big mad at me, dude. He hates me. I ran him for a whole gen.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing. I feel so accomplished right now.
I'm nearly done with the
Okay,
one I'm on.
D-Cruise is
First, let me bump into everybody. Yes. Okay.
Okay, you wanna help heal?
I'm trying. Just like.
You-
Go. Alright. We're gonna go this way. You get it? I'm gonna look for blinking lights. Still not done. Oh my gosh, this one's not done.
What happened?
I itchy trigger finger timed it too early.
What are you doing?
I thought Bruce was trying to communicate. As my brain goes through.
I'm like, what happened with our killer?
Oh.
Oh shit. Just kidding. I had to frickin' say it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
We got it.
Oh my gosh. Dash
he hates me
dodger.
so much.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, I didn't know I would get points for that. I know the script. Cool.
Shit, no!
Like,
Fuck! And that's my second hook. Because there's a hook right there. And he hit me on the hook again. He big mad. He hate me.
I think somebody's coming to get you. Trying to.
Yeah. Oh, they're trying to get me.
Okay, good. They got you. I'm on the last gen.
Amazing. Good job.
Yeah. Put yourself together, kid. Don't tell me that's the no, that's second.
No, that's not different. Oh, a totem. This is a complete good waste, use of my time. Oh yeah, you're gonna get that gen anyway. Okay, I'll just look for doors now. Try to go by one. I think I just passed one actually.
Got it. And they're right near that door.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go back towards this door.
The door was over here. Okay. That person is safe. Good. Gonna feel bad, but I was really trying to get that gen. Oh no. Are you literally blocking the doors, sir? Nope. You're gonna go after me.
Okay, me and the Bill are, the other Bill, are getting the door open. Well, I'm moral support. He's doing the hard work.
Yeah. You're protecting him by keeping watch. On the other hand, I'm trying to get my butt away from this guy. Oh my gosh! That was close, that was close, that was close, that was close, that was close. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I see people. Hey. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
I survived.
D-Cruz is staying behind his little... What a stinker.
While being chased. I literally jet rushed and survived from
Oh
being
my gosh.
chased. Oh my gosh,
That
that
was
was
a 5-ball
awesome.
game.
That was 5-ball for me. That was awesome. Oh, GG's. Oh, and I got iridescent on Benevolent, Lightbringer, and Unbroken. I got bronze and Invader. Oh my gosh. That was awesome.
Oh, sorry this hasn't been a very interactive stream. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh, Trainwreck Tori, man.
It's okay. I enjoy spending my time
Trainwreck
with
Tori.
Yeah. Mastermind. Oh, Termis. Superior anatomy. Autonomy. Anatomy. My brain. Where is it going? Guarded Pluto. 849. Interesting. I only had 2 perks.
Screw this.
Is it still new to Mastermind? Oh my gosh. I don't think the cat's gonna do much talking. You got room for one more, Tori?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do one more.
Just gonna
I just
immediately do
was
that.
trying to select a challenge. Okay, I like can't do any of these. I'm not doing the pink glyph thing. I hated that. I guess I'll go back. Try 12. What is this? Cleanse 8 totems. Okay, that's doable. Let's see. I would like to bring something else. Map? Nah. I want to bring a map.
I'll bring escape kick.
I'll try a flashlight. Let's see. Maybe escape kick? Yeah, sure. Why not? And then what up? Yeah, I'll try small. Which one would I swap out? Hello.
Hey, Charlotte. I can watch the bullshit off.
Oh, hard. Love you.
Hey, Disney.
What? There's no Disney. No, it's a cat.
Aye.
I hung out with Dizzy at work. Oh, he's playing GTA. And my day was great until I hopped off the phone with him. I should have just stayed on the Discord call with him. I'm also the squish. It wasn't very nice.
It was not a very nice day. Kind of ruined the whole thing, to be honest.
I feel you. Okay, let's see. I will ready up.
Folks want to, like, do I just have like a shit on me magnet on my forehead or something?
No. No. That's definitely not what it is.
Yeah, some more bullshit.
And we're waiting for the killer.
What was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, no. My day was going like good until after I hopped off the call with Dizzy, and then we got rude customer after rude customer after rude customer, and then we got dumb customer after dumb customer after dumb customer, and then we got the person who was like being like, well, if she said, what is it? Darn, I'm forgetting it now. If she said she wasn't talking, she's lying, and I was like, you can go fuck yourself. I was so mad. I had a lot of pent up anger today.
Yeah, at least you're getting it.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Now I remember. I remember that I was saying that when I get home, I should look up where the nearest rage room is.
Rage room?
Yeah, where you go and break shit.
Oh. Yeah, I believe it. Legit. Cool.
Okay, let's see. What? Funny.
What's so funny?
The lorries are being silly.
Oh, your chat?
No, like on the game, they were just like teabagging.
Mm.
Oh shit! What happened? He said no. Oh shit! I got it.
Cool.
We are bullying this poor trapper.
Oh, it's a trapper?
Yeah, I think so.
Great.
Looks like a
Better
trapper.
watch out for traps.
Unstone. Teabagging me. What? I know, over there. I know, but totem.
Cool.
Damn.
I can work on my challenge. I have to safely unhook. Don't you dare start camping, Mr. Trapper. Thank you, Mr. Trapper. Sorry, Mr. Trapper. You're annoying.
Sometimes there's oh yeah.
You're not gonna be a bully today.
Not today,
Yes!
sir.
Oh yes, somebody brought a flashlight.
Oh yeah. Lori brought a flashlight.
Go this way. Oh my gosh. No. Let me go. Let me go. Oh my gosh. Thanks, saved my flashlight. Thanks, yes.
No. Decrease.
Oh, you're not chasing me. No, you're chasing someone else. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hi. Don't mind me. Just,
Oh, okay. Here, let me heal you.
I'm not the only one.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, there we go. Now let's try to not miss the skill checks. Watch, just because I said that, I'm gonna miss the next one. Oh no, Cold Lime has some connectivity issues. No. There we go, I got that great. Oh shit, oh shit, what happened?
Here, let me heal you. I'm getting really bad at it.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Scatter! Oh, two more to go.
Days.
I've been gen rushing these rounds.
Yeah, we are. We're getting better at this.
Yeah.
Slowly. Okay, I'm
I like that
trying
for
to
us.
find totem.
Oh.
No, there's a gem. Sometimes there's a totem over here.
Nope, nothing. Oh, here's a gen.
There we
Can
go.
you just... Vamos. Or something.
Oh, a friend.
They make friends.
Oh, damn. You got the stun and the flashlight.
Oh, chasing you?
No, chasing, oh, he's chasing no one now. Oh, just kidding. He's coming right for us. Okay, back on the gem. No! Cold Lime!
No! Not cold.
Oh, he's putting a trap right by the door.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? Why? That is the... It's so annoying. But I respect the choice, though.
He's putting traps down in front of her. Oh my gosh. Whee! Zoomies!
Yeah.
Okay, are you going for the door?
Yeah. So I'm going over there.
I don't know where the lorry went. Dark bed.
Behind us, I think. Oh.
No! Not a boy!
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, I'm healing Cold Lime right now. Be careful, there's a trap on the ground next to that hook.
Yeah, bro. What you gonna do, bro? Hmm? What you gonna do? You're just gonna camp?
He's gonna leave you as bait. Yeah, you're bait and he's camping.
Oh, he's picking me up. Oh, he's got me hooked. Say a cruise first. Don't have a lot of time to save it. Say a cruise first.
Did he put a trap near you?
I can't see very well, but I don't think so. Oh,
Okay.
I got saved. Thank you.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I know. I got you. Look, you gotta run.
Yeah, I'm running straight for the door.
What door?
This
Not
one.
that door. No, not that door. I literally said not that door. That's the door that he put the trap on, as you found out.
The hard way.
Oh shit.
Trying to get it off. Struggle isn't working. I escaped! Oh, come on. I literally escaped that. No. No.
Oh, did he open the door for you?
It looks like it. What are you trying to do? Are you kidding me right now? Ugh, really?
Okay, he pushed me out. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Did you see I tried the flashlight to get the
Yeah.
save, but I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, I know.
Hashtag I tried.
It's fine.
Flashlight's hard.
Oh, yeah, it is. Why are you putting a trap there? There is no point, my mans. There's no point. Yes!
Cold lime for the save. Dude, we need a friend,
Yes.
Cold Lime. What a homie.
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
I escaped. I feel kind of bad.
No, you're fine. Everybody got out.
Okay, good. 'Cause I'm
Damn,
like,
I got iridescent like everything. Holy crap.
let's see if I got iridescent everything.
Insidious, Deerstalker, Agitation, and Spies from the Shadows.
Yep.
And they had makeshift wire. Trapper cannot be caught in his own traps. Fair traps will be disarmed if the trapper steps on them. Bear oil. Setting a trap is silent. Ah!
Smart. GG.
Okay.
That was a good round.
Gotta give them props and send them a friend request. Cold Lime was baller.
Agreed. I'm gonna be right behind you on that.
Mm.
No. So done. Props. So helpful.
Oh.
Being
Yeah, that's a great game for me to end on. Sad Tramper. Aw, sad Tramper. It's okay. You can't view their profile for some reason. Interesting. Alright. Oh my goodness, I'm so dead. What time is it? Is it like, oh my god, it's gonna be 3! I know I haven't streamed for 4 hours, but it feels like it, cause like I was like in the chat and like trying to like
yeah.
listen and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, my back hurts so bad too. Shit. Ugh, okay.
Okay. Was that fun? Can't tell. Is this
That
a
was
four?
really fun.
Was it
That was
4?
good.
Was it 5? 4.
Oh my gosh, my head's so itchy.
Yeah, I'm at like my survivor grade is bronze 3 now.
Nice, yeah, that pushed me to gold 5, I think.
Nice. You're getting close to iridescent.
I've only hit iridescent like twice. That was when I played like all the time.
Buenas noches. I forget what buenas noches means.
Good night.
Oh, okay. So this is
You can still play with them if you want, but I'm gonna dip.
I don't know how to type Spanish. So I think I want to end too. I'm a little tired. Just kind of want to chill. So see what I can get.
Games with him are so good, dude. Like, every time.
Next thing. Hold on. Trying to think. Denada. Oh, it's Denada. Okay.
Cold Lime has accepted your request!
Yes, he's accepted mine. And he joined the party.
Oh, nice.
I think I can go for one last round.
There you go. Go for one more.
Hello. This will be my last game tonight. This will be my last game. Because I want to shut time before bed.
Oh my god. Cold Lime is becoming better and better all the time.
Why?
Because did you see what they said? They said, Di Cruz Vadio habla español or inglés?
Oh, nice. Good, because
Español? Oh, nice, because you're struggling. Mexican my butt.
I know.
Like, yay! Oh my gosh!
Like,
Awesome! Look at the Lori's also speaking Spanish. I love it. Okay.
soy de Ecuador. Ecuador.
Bye. Stefano. Okay. Ciao, Victory.
Ciao.
Oh, look at us. Look at us having friends.
Yes. This sounds so sad. Look at us having friends. Hold on.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right.
Or do I want to go to their lobby? Oops. Sweet. Let's join the party. Sweet. I want to do one more game. You game? So luckily he can speak Spanish and English, so that's good. And Cruz. Cool. Awesome. Because, my Espanol is non-existent. Hola. Okay. Guess I gotta put a
Well done. Okay. I'm totally spacing out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's
Alright, I'm
fine.
gonna pop out of this and then I'm gonna say sorry, that was
Okay. Hello. That is me. This would be quite interesting. understand a little, but not a little to talk, but typing, but not enough to type. Le damos. So like, this is gonna be interesting because I know very little Spanish. Okay, this one. Okay. Tools. It's not said anything else. It's kind of concerning. Just like, oh, Cheshire Tux? I have no idea what the hell that said. What that username is. Am I the other one that brought something? And the killer brought something too, I think. Or, yeah, the killer is usually last. That's, concerning. This is my last game, and then I'm going to call it a night. Because, I think I'm going to go to bed soon. I had a really long day today. Kind of, okay. Gotta focus. This is the farm. Okay, cool. Gold mine is cool. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what that sound was. I see somebody running. Oh, for the love of why? Why did I do that? Oh, we're all on gens. This is nice. I don't think there's an A-OK. Or there's a bot. Gosh. I'm literally just attracting to me. Yeah, that's a good idea. Not. Yeah, I'm getting better at this stuff. In the few rounds, I actually survived long enough to, that I survived. Most of the time, I'm ending up dead. I'll probably change the name of this one to, like, I'm a survivor or something. Are they running? Who was the killer? Nice. I'm gonna get one too, and we'll be down to 2. Yeah, 2. Nice. Still streaming. Okay, gen. We're all on gens. I don't know where the other person is. Oh, are they on the same gen? Don't you dare give away my position, Mr. Crow. It's like there was a challenge to disturb the crows. Like, nah, not that skill. You all were on a gen, and I'm on the last one. This is awesome! It's gotta be somebody AFK. I can tell. Nice. There's like nowhere right now. That's terrifying. And they're nearby. Yes. Yes. Wait. So I got Coal Mine Cruise. Where's the Leon? Oh, there he is. There? What's over there? Where are we going? Okay, I follow. Are we opening both doors? Is there another trapper? What's going on? Oh. Here. I hear something. It's night. Really? Were you just point farming? Oh. I did not know that was fast. There we go. We're all farming points. I love this. Oh my gosh, this is so awesome. This is so funny. We're getting... Okay, you need healing bad. What is going on? Is that a bot? It's gotta end eventually, right? more points here. Oh yeah, you guys want to go. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, whoops. I left. That wasn't intentional. Totally forgot that was behind me. Killer's AFK. I'm gonna say that was 3. And then right. Oh my gosh, I got Benevolent Unbroken gold. Oh my gosh. I just need this much just to get to 2 bronze. That's a possibility. It's a bot. It's either a bot or it was a baby. Okay, don't know what there left. I didn't really stick around, so we're gonna say our goodbyes. Yep. Jen rushed that. This is this was my last game. You can continue on if you like. I need you to go Mimi's. I think that's how it's spelled. My Spanish typing isn't good. Just gonna wait for a bit, guys. Girls, people. I'm gonna be really conscious about these things now. Other. Eh? Good. Das que es español no es tan bueno. Otra. Other game. Okay. And you want one more? You might have energy to do one more, but I really want to just leave. Okay. I can do that. I get C. Listen, I'm not very good at my Spanish, but I know enough to say yes. And no is the same in English. Not that rude at it. That showed us somebody super quick. What the heck? Like, that was quick. That was swagged. I wonder if, they wanted to end on a better note than what I have. Which would make the most sense. What's this? What's this one? Through items and add-ons. I'll save that for a rainy day. The boldness category, altruism, survival. Survival. Objective. Miss Tingle QR. Oh no. What does that mean? What happened? Oh, I need to ready up. You know what? We're just gonna go for boldness. We have a lot on boldness. Right. I'm the only one. Scowl. Oh no. Cruz must have disconnected or something. In case anyone in my chat needs to know, my understanding of Spanish is very poquito, very little. In other words, reading Spanish, I know nothing, and hearing Spanish is very, very little. In other words, I'm better at conversations than I am in reading Spanish. I'd be able to get how some of the words are pronounced, but I won't be able to tell you what they mean. Uh-oh. Okay, I was literally freaking out for a second. I'm like, don't you dare crash. Ugh, I swear, if my game crashes, I'm not gonna be happy. I don't think this game has ever crashed on me. Like, maybe it's like a rare once in a while, like a blue moon situation. It's not like Hogwarts where it crashes like every other stream or every stream. Oh, Macmillan Estate. Okay. I see somebody looking on a gun. I'm going to help. That's the big door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who is that? Who is that? Is that Nemesis? I know very knowledgeable night killers. That guy is big. Must be Nemesis. Has to be Nemesis. Makes the most sense. Wait, does Nemesis have that zombie thing? Oh, great, if it does. If zombie... yeah, it does have that zombie thing. Great! Lovely. No, not cold line. Okay. Where are you being... there. Got you. Okay. We're trying to get you. Somebody. Okay. Somebody is... I'm just gonna work on this gen right here. And watch the show a little bit. Why do I hear? I hear him close. Okay, I got him out. Good. That makes me feel better. What's it called? Totem. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Uh-oh. Why cold Coldplay! Coldplay is the obsession. Oh no! Huh, pay attention. Where are you making? Same hook as usual? This is so already the killer. I can already tell. Where are you taking this person? What? You just let him go? I swear, I'm like doing so bad with these skill checks right now. What the heck? Oh, there we go, that's better. For the love of. If Vic were here, she'd be. If Tori was here, she'd be totally lecturing me right now. There we go, that's better. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. I got a friend. Uh-oh. No. Yes! No! Yeet! See you later! Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. You ain't getting me. It is definitely Nemesis. No! Let me go, you big Thanos! I'm sorry, but you are Thanos. You're big, you're tall, you basically have people, you know. Okay, fine. Yeah, that was totally my bad. I guess it's kind of bad for working on a gen and I could easily save people, but it's like, also kind of bad if people are bunched up in one place. I don't know, it just feels weird and a little uncertain sometimes. I stayed behind to fix the gen so we can get out faster. I don't always get one gen in the process. Thanks, that's not. Yep, hello friend. Okay, let's go. Sorry. Okay, scowl. Right here. Oh my gosh, he's right there. No, run! Ooh! Ooh, you can't keep. Oh my gosh. Help. Help. Whew. Whew. Please tell me I lost him. Please tell me I lost him. Please tell me I lost him. Nope, I did not lose him. Leave me alone. Come on. No. I don't want to go back on that hill. I don't want to go back on that hill. It was terrible. Oh, come on. And I get the blue stuff on me. Ugh. What's hospitality? I'm telling you. I'm trying to do it. I'm struggling. Okay, I need to go to this chest over here. I need to get the stuff. Okay, and this. Inject. And this. Cool. Help with Jen. And it's relaxing. Nope! Nope, I'm not getting infected again. That was not the best time. Oh my gosh, seriously? I'm going to wait the other last possible second of this. Zombie didn't see me. My character does not sound good right now. Good old Bill is not sounding well. Did I literally just loot that guy? Nice, I think I just looted him. Are you kidding me? What is it with this zombie? This zombie literally has a thing for me. I'm calling it. Not even the obsession. And zombies are out to get me. Oh, cool. No, not this guy. Oh, hello. Oh, no more Jen. I need a friend, Jen. Are you kidding me? No. Oh my gosh, seriously, again. Oh, he was not falling for the loops. No. No. Seriously? I'm sorry. Yep. That was my last name. Honestly, I would have been fine leaving it on that note. The previous rounds, no. This one... It was a too long game. I wasn't really enjoying myself. Banter, yes. But not really anything else. See, I wasn't even doing gens. I wasn't even doing that much on gens. Oh no, not blindness. This person doesn't have bomb. I always have bond on because I'm not that good without it. In terms of health. I think all their characters have got some form of the blue stuff, the zombie stuff. Let me go oh, are you gonna go to the basement? Yeah, you're gonna go to the basement. Oh, great. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm guessing we've been streaming for 4 hours now. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 27 minutes. Well, is gonna be a long one. Yeah, I'm definitely calling it here. I want to go sleep. Like seriously, I'm tired. That's why I'm like a little bit less bantery and quiet. I also slept for like a total of 9 hours today. I don't know why exactly, but I think it's just emotionally. I think I'm catching up on sleep like this. Because I've been staying up late this week. And I didn't know why. Like, there was just some thing in the air, or me, or something, that would always make me go to sleep somewhere around midnight when I wanted to go to sleep earlier. Hey, viewers, doing that right now. Oh. Awesome, awesome. Welcome. I was thinking I would do it rainy. I think I'll save it for another day. Maybe when... Yeah, I think I'll save my very first raid for something special. I got into the hatch because of a nice tuna head. Oh, heck yeah. So far, my impression of Meyer killers, people that use Mike Myers, they literally give off like sweater energy. I mean, they're so good at the game that they are toxic. Yeah, so anytime I've seen Myers, they're like literally toxic players. I don't think it's nicer Myers is usually they're like a once in a blue moon, maybe like a new moon situation. Like maybe an eclipse, like a rarity. Ghostface is kind of 50-50 for me. Some Ghostface is kind of nice, and some toxic. Artists, I haven't seen too many artist killers lately, and I'm kind of concerned. So I might be one of the few that uses artist. So then I think I want to be good at artist. So if I can get better with the bots, I'll be able to be confident dealing with people. I think I also want to do the same thing with Huntress, and I will do these off camera because it doesn't progress anything. And I can literally like just come in and just practice so much. Because if I can get better at killer, I can at least get on the bandwagon of killer points. And that way I can just get... I might even do kill rounds without streaming. Oh my god. Did he just took a protection hit and... Oh my gosh, he was just cornered. Oh, not cool. Not cold. Let him go. Let him go. Oh no, this is second hook. He's gonna be struggling for a bit. Let's see. Will Cruz... No, Cruz... Our new friends get... That is the question. To save or not to save? That is the question. Yeah, I'm like Yeah, she likes comedy sometimes. My parents have been trying not to comment as I'm streaming, being respectful. So I just literally asked her to get me a soda because I'm going to go get my pizza. I was having pizza for dinner. So, Tori was, yeah, the little, arrangement felt a little bit, like, thrown together. So she streamed before I did. I was literally saying, hey, we're still doing DBD. Yeah, I'm gonna go live in 5 minutes. I'm like, OS, I'm going. That meant I have to, like, step up my game, finish whatever I was finishing, and then just stream up here. Oh gosh, look at all those points! Oh no, not swag. Swag. Was it a GG? I don't know. Okay. Got some stuff to finish. Got some housework to finish tomorrow. Probably not going to stream because I want to rest. Think about it. This. Yep. GG. You did so well. This is my LG. This was my LG. Going to get some sleep. Sorry that her friend didn't. You're welcome. Okay. Bye. Okay. I'm just gonna leave now. I'm just gonna do it. Because I'm tired and my patience only goes so far. Still running. Okay. I'm bringing people in. Well, that was fun. Let me get out of the voice chat though. Cool. There we go. Okay, so this. Oh, nope, that was the wrong one. There we go. Oh my gosh, you'd think I know how to do this. Professional, of course. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm tired. That was some game. That was a stream. That was definitely a stream. It was a long. It felt long. I literally thought it was gonna be short, but I had no idea in the middle of it I was going to be entertaining two crowds. Well, I tried. Hey, I'm just trying to help people. That's what I like to do. Anyway, just gonna do this bit for the VOD viewers. So if you're a VOD viewer watching this, you can check out the Dead by Daylight playlist. It should be in my channel under playlists. You can literally check it out along with any other content you can find there. If you like Wizards, you can literally look at my Hogwarts Legacy right now. I'm literally trying to get through the game and trying to see how long it takes before my game will crash. Yep. I'm stubborn, and usually, if it gets good, I will fight through the technical issues just to get through it. So, if you can endure that, great. It definitely is fun for me. If you like poetry, there should be some poetry videos I've made in the past, even some shorts. I should probably get into some shorts again soon. But, I haven't really had too many thoughts right now. Anyway, what else? Yeah, just literally check out any of my Dead by Daylight stream VODs. They're literally, some of them are just with me, most of them are probably with me and Tori. Yeah, Tori's literally the reason why these streams have even happened in the first place. I was kind of reluctant because horror is not my forte. I'm not the person that likes to go looking into a game and think, oh yes, I like to be scared to death. And yet I'm playing this game that literally gives me a thrill. Go figure. Sometimes the irony in life literally just... I don't even know where my thought was going with there. If I stream tomorrow, I will make it a Arkham stream. Because I want to finish one game that I have done in the past, and one of my restart series, and I want to finish one of them. And I want to do Arkham, because I want to at least... I know that one won't be too complicated, and Dragon Age is complicated. I think I will still go with Josephine. I might just go for Solus. I know I said I would go with Josephine, but we'll see. It's been a hot minute since I played Inquisition. I think the last one was probably before February, so maybe somewhere late January, maybe? Gosh, it was right before Hogwarts Legacy came out, and I was just doing Hogwarts Legacy or Dead by Daylight. So I might do some Arkham tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not making any promises. And if it's anything, it's not going to be too long. Okay? It's not going to be that long. And it would be a nice break between Hogwarts and Dead by Daylight. A nice switch, but also still keeping a little spooky vibe. Anyway. So do check out the Arkham playlist if you are into that. If you're into checking out old Arkham games from the past, and you just want to see where I am in the Restart series, look for the one that says Restart series. I haven't really got rid of any of the old stuff. You can literally look at my old VODs if you want to. But I was a really different person back then. So I haven't looked at my very, very first, and I don't want to. My gosh, I don't want to look at myself that far back. Not yet. I'm not ready. What else do I need to address? Oh yeah. Next weekend, I will likely not stream, and I will have to tell Tori this, but I'm planning on not streaming that weekend. It's Easter weekend, and 2, it's my dad's birthday on Sunday that weekend. Saturday is my grandpa's birthday, but he passed away, and I kind of just don't want to stream on either of their birthdays. It feels kind of wrong. And if I do stream, it may be because we're not doing much or something, I don't know. But I'm not planning on streaming next weekend. Maybe on a Friday if I'm lucky, but not on the weekend. No, not on a Saturday or Sunday. I'll be honestly surprised if I do get a stream. I think that's about it. Yep. I should totally do I'm gonna work on my fan fiction or something next weekend. I'm gonna try something not stream. Maybe more content creation stuff if I have time. But I will be focusing on other things. I appreciate everybody who comes and watches, who comes into my chats and just says hello. Sorry I don't address you right away. I could be doing something, reading something, but I still appreciate you all the same. Okay? So anyway, that was the stream. So, signing off. Peace, everybody. Peace, everybody. Peace. See you next time.